Um, where did I go? Nope. Oops. Is that correct? Yeah. Oops. 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 There we go. I think destroying my. There we go. Hello. There we go. Hello. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. La 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 la. I forgot all this stuff. Bing. Back, 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 back. Bam, bam. Make coffee, shall we? Ah, you know what? That'd be nice. Ah, dang it. I'm such. Oh no. Yeah, I can try to do that. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Bam. What up, Jen? For crap, help me out here. I can't remember yet. It'll be a couple days. What's your name again? Noah. Dang it. Noah, Jen and Dresden, Noah, Jen and Dresden, Jen and Dresden, Jen Dresden, Jen Dresden, Noah. All right, programmed. How you doing, my friend? Uh, okay, hopefully that song did it. Jen and Dresden's Noah. All right, yeah, I learn in weird ways. How you doing? All right, I need to make myself something to drink. So we're gonna try to switch over here to. This will take us a second, Jen. There we go. There's that. I'll see if I can do this. I'll go here. Okay, that should work. Yeah. Oop, broke that. Me. View channel. I'm such an idiot, dude. View channel. I'm such an idiot. There we go. Now I got it. All this time. Thank the Lord. All right. Oh, let's go make a coffee. Let's go. Let's grab a frickin'. Let's grab this. Yep, I have it straight up. Okay, I do. All right. Sorry about that. Can you join me in Minecraft, my friend of mine? On my server, yes. I'm not joining another server yet. I mean, I'm doing. I do one server at a time, but I'll join it. Dang it! Such an idiot. Dude. I'm such an idiot, dude. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have. I'm not very good at Minecraft yet, so I'm trying to damn it, I keep breaking it. But yeah, if you want to join our server, you can go. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. But, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What up, Lamb? Oh, whew. Oh, tired. Where did I put my wackadoodle thing? Why can't I keep this open? Let's see. Yeah, but if you want to join the Minecraft server, absolutely. I don't know which one you play on or whatever. So yeah, I just woke up. I just went live. You can jump on in a bit, brother. I mean, I'm gonna start Minecraft at like 9 to 10 or something. So if you want to jump on from like 8 to 9, oh, it's 8 o'clock. I thought it was 7 o'clock. Okay, yeah, all right, whenever you're ready. That's okay. It's fine. We'll delay. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, no problem. I'll have you on just a minute. Let me get my coffee ready, and I'll send you a link. My coffee, my chocolate coffee. You know what? Let's just do this. There we go. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Local time here, it's 8:13 in the p.m. What's up, Mr. Pollard? Pollard. What up, my brother, my brethren? Oh, man. I didn't realize I had all this coffee left. All right. Let's see. How are you? Oops, what did I do? You forgot you exist? You forgot you existed? Dino? You forgot? How did you forget you existed? Oh, your name's Alan? Okay. Is that what you want me to call you, Alan? Mr. Palat? Woody Allen? Oh, Woody Allen. Yeah. New York! It's 1:14 in the morning, so completely sensible timetable. Happens to the best of us. Okay. All right. Noah. All right. You could hit the like button, you bunch of jerks. Whatever. I don't like you guys anymore either. I'm gonna quit streaming. Okay. New York. I got fake eggs and I cannot lie. Oh, dang it. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. I cannot. As always, smelling impeccable. Oh, spelling is impeccable. Oh, dang it. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. I cannot. There we go. I'm working on it. Alright. I probably shouldn't have. I'm so tired. I got some coffee tricks in the shade. Okay. Jerk. You're a jerk. You're 51 years old and you can't figure out how to click a like button? Lol. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's help trying to get a good game going, but I can't find the like button. I keep missing it like you miss letters on the freaking keyboard. Me. Brew, coffee, brew. What do I do? Oh, man, I'm tired, boy. I don't know if I can do this. I can probably do this. Okay, let's see. Hold on, this might take a second. Click. Oops, click. Oh, that did work. Click, split screen. Stop! As always, smelling impeccable. Open and split screen. There we go. Spelling is impeccable. Let's see if that works. Dang it, keep it in the button. There, now I got it. Man, I just did everything backwards my whole life. There we go. Alright, watch this for me for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I tell you what. I tell you what. All right, where we at? Where we at? Let's get this thing going up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, what I miss? All over emotional. What happened? Who, me or you? Yeah, I'm percolating, grumpy. I'm working on it. All right. Shut up. They call me the percolator. They call me the percolator. I'm grumpy, tired, and I'm here to save the world. I'm the anti-brain rot. What's going on, Harper? I remember, stranger. Oh, there you go. It's me, Harper. How are you, Harper? I remember, Harper. Harper the Larper. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've done it. What am I doing? For radar, what am I out on? Skippy, back for radars. And also, good night. Oh, how do you impose fake returns on Brother, you gotta join the Discord. We can't talk about that stuff. So, false imaging. What you want to do, Skippy, is you want to learn how to test a radar system, okay? For instance, if you create a radar system in your backyard and you want to test it, right? You want to test it. You want to make sure this everywhere on the screen works. So you want to find a way using a test kit to make every pixel on your screen light up. And doing that same thing, doing your test patterns, you could place things on the screen. Ghosting in the machine. Hit me with it's in there, brother. It's in there. It's in the chat. What up, Opu? Yeah, I got a big nose, and everybody knows. I smell danger. That's my cat. You're on. You're like, well, I don't care. I don't care. And if you think about anything, technical, yeah. Test equipment can do what you want it to do. It can create the patterns, the images to test. You have a radar sweep, and you don't want to walk around or fly all around to put airplanes flying all over the place to make sure that everything works on your radar. So you can. Yeah, it's not illegal to talk about, but it's just like you don't want a bunch of people in the random being like, oh, that's how we can screw with radar systems. And here's the big problem, well, Skippy, is the thing is it's being traced back to you. So if you transmit a ghost and then an airplane's like, oh my God, there's a freaking there's a brick wall floating 30,000 feet in the air. We need to take a, and there's no brick wall there and it causes problems. They'll be like, well, who put it there? Well, how did it get into the system? What IP address? Meow, that's my cat. That's my cat, Lebben, Lebben. What up, real dogs, brother? What up? What up? I'm not gonna spoof stuff or cast this. I'm a civil pilot myself. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So you understand. You understand. You just want to learn the technology. That's where I'm with you. Yeah. If you want to learn the technology and you want to, then no problem. No problem. I'll help you learn that. Technical road, yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch cameras. We probably have two mics open right now, so it might sound wacky for a second. But give me a second. New York. Here. Am I still there? Let me see if it's still there. No, it's still there. Jeez, that close all doesn't work very well. Sorry about that. Yeah, email link. Drinking some mud, boss. Yeah, and it basically is mud. It's a lot of cocoa, a lot of sugar, and and then milk and a lot of coffee. Strong coffee. Yeah. If you whenever you drink coffee, you should add as much stuff to it for health as possible. Cocoa is great for you. It creates the higher cocoa content. I use 100% straight cocoa. The more um, free stem cells you can have in your blood, and stem cells can turn into other cells. They adapt, and they're very good for repair of the body. All right, let's see. That's how I have such beautiful skin at 49. You don't want to know what I wrote on it. Okay, hold on. Where am I at? I forgot. What was I doing? Oh, link. All right. Oh, it's gonna be a second, Lamb. I wasn't set up ready at all, so it's gonna be a second. Okay. Yeah, but I got my mud on. I get my mud on. Well, but I do want to. Okay, yeah, do it. You absolutely should, and you absolutely can, and you can build it up probably a lot easier than you think you can. If you want to use actual radar, if you want to use laser lidar, you can do it really easily. But you obviously it only laser only sees what it sees. Radar can see what laser can't see. So sometimes they're used in unison. You can also use sonar. Once you have a sweeping device, something that spins, you can swap out the head, the emitter receiver to emitter receiver pair. So you can try lidar, you can try sonar, and you can try radar, which is a radio, and then you can change frequencies. You can use software-defined radio if you're familiar with software-defined radio. So instead of soldering in new crystals for different frequencies, you can actually. Anyway, we'll talk about it. Drinking some mud. All right, one of my way. I eat cheeseburgers. If you eat cheeseburgers and you realize the cheese was so good, but after close inspection you saw something, the wrapper. You ate the wrapper? All right, link's on its way. What was it? If you eat a cheeseburger, you realize the cheese was so good after close. Are you talking about you see something on the cheese? I'm confused. I'm confused. Damn it. New York. Preview. Okay. All right, I forgot what I was doing. You realize the bun was. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not happy with moldy buns. My mom still gotta love her, though. What up, Martin? Hold on 1 second. It's gonna take me a second here. Start virtual camera. Bam, bam. I gotta do all the setup real quick. I wasn't ready. Scene. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to look at my big old nose like that. Okay. Pin the screen, everyone. Pin the screen, everyone. All right. Can you shout out my mom? She's a good woman. All right. We gotta give a shout out to Jared's mom. She's a self-impregnator, make it see. She was probably all high on LSD. What up, Space Cow? Instead of doing my homework, I found a legendary video for you to watch. Bring it on. All right, hold on. I gotta get Lamb up here. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Lamb. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. um, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you at all. I'm reading your lips. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You have yourself muted by any chance? All right. While he's doing that. All right. While he's doing that, we'll do this. Oh crap. Crap. Pin. All right. Okay. Space cow. Oh, gotta do this. Crap. Hold on. Chrome. Oh no's. Okay. All right. Space cow. Go to site. I'm still waiting on you. You gotta be kidding me.
Six, seven. What the world is wrong with the children nowadays? All these children just keep walking around 6'7", 6'7". What does that even mean? What's the issue?
The issue.
These children nowadays, I believe they fell out of the hay loft of the barn and broke their fall with their head, if you know what I mean. I'll tell you what, all these children walking around 6'7". Hey, hello, what's your name? 6'7", 6'7".
Yeah, kids are cool. I can't hear you, Lamb. Hold on. Nothing's me. I can hear. Yeah. I can't hear you. It's. Are you muted? Hit that. Look. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Are you on your phone or are you on your computer? I'm gonna call you on. I'm gonna call you on WhatsApp. Hold on, everybody. We'll get. I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do a skyline. I'm gonna do a climb. I'm gonna do climb a skyline with magnets like Tom Cruise from Mission Impossible. Those were suction cups. Oh yeah, suction cups. There you go. Why not suction cups? Be a man. All right. Okay. Hold on, Lamb. I'm gonna call you on. What's it called? WhatsApp. All right. What? All right. You're not muted here, right? This isn't red. You're not muted on your side, right? On the monitor. No. On the laptop. Welcome to tech support. Welcome to UK tech support. No, it doesn't look like it is. And talk. If you talk, point to that and then say something. No. Down here. Now, if you talk, the thing should move. La. See when I talk, how it jumps up and down on mine. La 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 la. And did yours? Say something again. Okay. Oh, yeah. I still can't hear you over the internet. Ah, hold on, let me see. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's crazy. I'm here. I can hear you over. I can hear you over. What's it called? I can't hear you over the internet. Maybe you should reboot and get back with me. Why don't you reboot your laptop? There you go. Why don't you turn it off and on again? He's going to turn it off and on again, ladies and gentlemen, and he'll be right back with us. He's going to turn it off. He's going to turn it off and then back on again. He'll be back with us. Yeah, because hold on, yeah, you're not muted. What's that? More options. Um, options. Remove from call. Don't watch. Add people. Contributors. Okay, continue watching the Amish fella. Okay, sorry. I was watching a. I was about to be rude. I thought it was looping.
Okay, it's a terribly nice day today, isn't it? 6-7, 6-7. Ooh. Okay, how many brain cells are left in your head there, boy? 6-7. I see. That's what it means. I get it now. They're just
You
saying
got
they ain't too bright.
67 brain
Okay,
cells.
this is Jacob. I'll speak at you later.
Catch you later.
6-7. Children these days.
Children these days. Yeah, dude. 67 brain cells. That seems to be the problem. Or IQ. Here, Kevin. What up, Rudy? Rudy Patootie. It's such a gut, man. I want to see real talk. I want to see real talk climb glass with magnets. I'm gonna climb the glass building with magnets like Tom Cruise. This stuff don't work. What's going on here? One moment, caller. 1 moment, caller. 1 moment, caller. Turn it back. Thank you for calling United States Tech Support. The United States Tech. Let's talk about my nose. Oh, nose. I knows what's wrong here. Lamb don't knows what's wrong here. New York. Let's see where I broke this. Speakers, TV. Okay. What's going on, Domingo? Domingo. I used to know how to pronounce NGO. Non-governmental agency. Long lamb lines. Yeah, them long lamb lines. Should I offer recalls before I finish my homework? Absolutely, Space Cowboy. What's your homework in? Did you I know you mentioned it again a second ago, but you didn't. Yeah, okay. You just said that you found a legendary video. Yes, offer some recalls, my friend. Do you recall the last time you wiped your butt from back to front? International call incoming. What's up, Natalia? Doing well, brother. Jim, doing well. I had to wake up really early today to go to court for a traffic issue. And then I showed up and they were like, sorry, we had the incorrect data. Sorry for towing your car and arresting you for driving without insurance. Looks like you had insurance the whole time. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody. Derail all the functions of management. Yeah, to screw up, spend money. The original lonk. Yeah, you can use the original lonk and use the original link. The functions of management. Yeah. No, Natalia. Look, go somewhere else, Natalia. I'm not hiring moderators now. I'll tell people when I want one. Look, if that's all you want, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else, Natalia. I don't. I'm not interested in having any more. I got plenty of moderators. If that's all you want, find a channel that needs moderators. Find a channel that needs moderators. I'm gonna get a not hiring sign. Okay, you there? Lamb. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Why can't I not hear Lamb? No, I got my mic open. Let me see if I can hear myself to make sure that that part's working. Do you recall the 3 levels of managers? Dumb, stupid, and smart. Okay, hold on. Let me work with Lamb here for a second. Okay, microphone, audio. All right, speakers. Speakers. La 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 la. Yeah, something's crazy, Lamb, because I can hear videos on this right here. I just played a video, and I could hear the audio, and I can't hear you. Hey, can you join through your phone instead? Speaky language. My wife and her friends are holding the TV hostage, so I don't think I'm getting on Minecraft tonight. That's all right. Tech. This is the United States calling. The United States calling. Why don't you join? Why don't you join the meet through your phone? Yes, it's got two. How does that go, brother? All right, we're working on it. Tech support. Tech support. Do you recall what emotional intelligence is? Yeah, it's what women on the internet that don't have any blame men for not having. That's what emotional intelligence is. It's a thing that women on the internet say to the men that don't want them. So they say that they don't have. It's an excuse for bad behavior. That's what emotional intelligence is. An excuse for bad behavior. He didn't have my. I had to break up with him because he didn't have emotional intelligence. Maybe my emotional intelligence goes away when your actual intelligence goes away. Emotional intelligence. Girl, you're a hoe. You're a prostitute on the internet. You want me to have but you should care about my feelings. My favorite color is blue. Blue. I do like I prefer like a lighter blue, but because this has got white and dark blue, overall it gives a nice blue. What's your favorite color? Natalia. Do you recall how to red and so Natalia, that used to be my favorite colors. It was red on black. Like I really liked like I wanted black walls and then I wanted to do like red highlights all around. That's what I wanted to do when I was like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that was my favorite color. I like the contrast of the red on the like the infinite black. I loved it. But I found out that I was much happier with blue. Like when I looked in the mirror wearing black and red, and then I worked for a job that made me wear black, and my name was in red. And I liked it at first, but then I ended up hating the job. So every time I saw myself wearing that, I knew I was going to hell. So then I remember putting on like a blue button down one time, and I was like, "Wow, I look good." And people were like, "You're good looking," and I'm like, "Bring it." So blue makes me feel the most. Emotional intelligence sounds like a female college band, right? That sucks. Like a bad female college band. I wanna be Taylor Swift. But all the boys got emotional intelligence like a window that's shut like my heart. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Who knows how to play the guitar? You can't play guitar, you don't have emotional intelligence. Conjunction, what's your function? Do you remember Consumption Junction, the website back? I mean, that was probably 20 years ago. I got bad poetry. He said, he said I was fat. You called me fat. No, girl, did he? Yeah, he said, are you hungry? And I said, no. And he said, of course you're not hungry. And that means he thought I was fat. Hooking up cars, words, and clauses. Cars, words, and clauses. Uno, dos. Emotional intelligence. he was ma, 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 bad man. He had no emotional intelligence. When I went to my feminist studies course, it said that if he doesn't think like a woman, it's emotional intelligence. Dos. No, do you want to play Uno? We're going to be playing Minecraft in a bit. after the lovely lamb lunch hour. What's up, Mars? The lovely lamb after the lovely lamb lunch hour. We're gonna but if you want to play, like I apologize. I fell asleep. I had to wake up early this morning, wait really early, and so I ended up falling asleep after the afternoon after early evening stream. But yeah, tomorrow, Jamingo. Do you, if you join the Discord if you want, we plan these things out. And if you want to, if, like under game on the games channel, we can play through there too. So okay, that. So this is how I know me and Lamb share a brain. He has organization like I have organization. This is why I never take it down. This is why I don't deconstruct my rig. And here we go, here, camera thing. Probably in his underdrawers. Emotional intelligence. He didn't have any emotional intelligence. If he was emotionally intelligent, and then he was broke. He's a brokey. I told him if he didn't have 6 figures a week, he's a broke. He can't pay for my nails. The last 87 guys that didn't have emotional intelligence either. None of them did. I dated guys from 100 to 18, and they're all dumb emotional intelligence. Either that, or you don't know what emotional intelligence is. I'm looking in my poop drawer, in my
Heck.
drawer. Looking in my
Heck.
drawer, looking in my
Heck.
drawer. Eating ice. My compass is curiosity. I've got a compass of curiosity. Hell yeah. Emotional intelligence. Yeah. Yeah. Really nice. Didn't have emotional intelligence. I didn't have emotional intelligence. Okay. We're trying to see if Lamb can find his camera thingy. I think I found it in my garden. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. I'm alone dancing with my wife. Dancing with my wife. Like and subscribe. Rich, is it black in color with leads and stuff? Yes. Yes, it is. Black in color with leads and stuff. Leads and stuff. Leads and stuff. It's black in color with leads and stuff and has emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence. It's black in color with leads and stuff. Leads and stuff. Leads and stuff. It's black in color with leads and stuff and has emotional intelligence. Should I watch the stream while I'm playing games? Absolutely, Jamingo. A wizard. How are you? Emotional intelligence.
Have you been injured in a workplace accident? Maybe you're seeking some sort of compensation. Call Lamb solicitors. They're not as stupid as we are. They're alright. Have you been injured in a workplace accident?
Workplace accident. My actual Discord said I was going to
Maybe
play.
you're seeking some sort of compensation.
Conversation.
Call Lamb solicitors. They're not as stupid as we are. They're alright.
There we go. The freaking lamb. The lamb. Lovely lamb legal. Wawa playing the game. Is she playing the game today? Let me see. Is she playing the game? No. I didn't. At least not now. I have an ice tooth. That's no good. Oops. I haven't, Goof. I'm me up, man. I don't want to stuff in his please. Ow. By the time you run the old Jacob and easy over this floor's my son, you know, who do you think you are? Keith Richards, ow. I don't care, man. I really want to do some work when he's this place. Look at these four walls. Bloody sausages, that's all we got. Another Groove. I'll do your laundry tomorrow. I know Stevie, man. Hey, what do you say about that? Hey, wow. You know I love you, man, but it's too much sometimes, and it's really too much, hey? Who do you think you are?
Look, Lamb.
Think we're not getting in, man. And another thing,
And another thing.
Groove. I'm not a nag. You know me, I know Nagger, man. I'm a Nagger, man. I know Nagger Machete, man. I don't get up early anyway. And I'm the wrong
This
complexion.
is supposed to be Lamb with a wig on.
Anyway, by the time now that we're nearly dead, I'll lay there some grambles in the house. Yeah? Dave, you ain't put any weight, man. You might be a boss on the old draw. You might be able to slap out a bit of a physical
He lost his line.
or all those things, but you ain't no you ain't no cleaner, are you? Eh? Yeah, look, you could buff up you could buff up brown sugar, but you can't clear up with a total thinner. Yeah.
So the answer to this is, Lamb, are you married? I- Ice out the sugar. Ice melters could go in the fridge or the freezer. What's ice melters? Ice melters could go in the fridge or the freezer. We call him Lamb. Sometimes we don't understand the lamb. We don't understand the wild herbaceous lamb. He doesn't have an emotional intelligence. Another type of candy. Ice melters candy. We had ice breakers. They were called ice breakers in America. Ice breakers. Let me say ice melt. Oh, that was me. Ice melters. Ice breakers candy. No, ice melters. Yeah, these are the ice breakers. Ice melters candy. Are you sure they're called ice chuckers? I don't see any ice melters candy. ISO melts. Ice chuckers. Chucking the ice. Ice chuckers. Ice truckers. Ice chuckers. There you go. There's an ice chucker. What's up, cheeseburger? Burger. A bartender's ice chisel tool. Ice crusher. Ooh, that's a professional ice crusher. Bones up, dude. Bones up. Bones up. What's going on, burger? Burger. They call him burger. I guess Lamb has testicle difficulties. You're backstage. I probably gotta send you another link. Hold on. All right, I sent another link if you can figure it out. My name makes ice cream. My family makes ice cream every day. We make it about once a week. My family. My family. vanilla. Oh, I've got cheesecake also. Ice cream still I didn't eat. It's so good. It's so good. Martin. That's crazy. Hold on. I gotta open something else here. You've got something going on, dude. Um, let, Martin, if you can do something, do you have like test mic? Like, okay, hold on. If you click on the microphone, if you click on the lines by the microphone and hit the gear, you should have a do you have if you hit the space bar, can you if you hit the space bar, can you talk? He left. Doing a chilling in my bone. My. I'm wondering if you have talk to speech on. If you would, yeah, that's something's crazy. Hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try one other thing. Do you have that plugged in? Are you kidding me? Do you have any other audio equipment plugged in? I can't hear you. Here, I'll bring you on screen, but I can't hear you. Lamb. Oh, let me do all this. Pin. Oops, dang it. Pin the screen. Pin everybody. I don't even know what's going on now. It's weird too. Huh. It's Bobast. This up now. Oh. You frickin'. That dude drives me crazy. All right, what's am I missing here? Sorry. Um, yeah, okay. Space guy. My med card finally got approved, so now I can go. There you go, brother. No, they won't show up. Okay, let's see. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Dime. You are one pretty penny. If you were on the ground, I would pick you up. You're too valuable to lose, unlike the penny.
Abe Lincoln.
Join me in mourning the murder of the penny. Lincoln Memorial, Washington, D.C., December 20th at 1:01 p.m.
Send this to an absolute dime.
Dime.
You are one pretty penny. If you were on the ground, I would pick you up. You're too valuable to lose, unlike the penny.
Unlike the penny. Unlike the penny. For ice cream, you have to smash ice or something. I think, and then add things you might want to spam cookies and cream sweet stuff. I think it's done now. Okay. Now, ice cream is different. Ice cream is different. That's called a snowball or a slushy. What you're talking about? What up, Chi? I'm playing now, Space Cow. I scrolled up. She scrolled up. I'm on. I'm on mine. Wow, are you sick or still sick or feeling better? She's feeling better. Finally, fresh people. Someone that actually likes me. Yeah, you got me. Yeah. She's feeling better. She's in her sweater. She was under the weather. What are you in? What race are you in? Frickin' there, Jamingo? Jamingo. She's like fresh. Oh, I broke something. Okay. All right. I still don't hear you, Lamb. Is that your phone or the computer? I gotta be a lady and go fix myself. Gonna finish the house today. The second, Autex beef stew. Ooh, oh yeah, Autex beef. I like beef stew. She's eating ice. Lamb, I can't hear you, brother. Is this on your phone or your laptop? Something's weird. Why? Let me try something real quick. Let me just see if YouTube works on this. If I can hear anything else, I should be able to hear you.
When you bow your head.
Yeah, yes, I have. Yeah, I can. So it's definitely you. It's definitely on your side. You could, if you've got Google Meet on your phone, join it with your phone. Something's wrong. Do you have anything else plugged into your computer? And like headphones, anything else? If you have your headphones plugged into your computer, it's probably looking for that mic. Space Cow, I saw Discord. Well, go to the Nether with me now. Who? My ghost. Are you using? Are you using that for your microphone? Did you go to the microphone and say use that camera as your mic, not your other mic? So here, call me on your whack. There you go. All right, look. So if you go down here to the microphone, all right, watch me. If you go down here to the microphone and you click this part, you see it? Click that. It'll bring these up. So it should say what you want to use, whether you want to use what you want to use for your mic. Yes, click. Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah. No, not that. Next to it. I can't see it. You just move, right? Look at what I'm doing. That, yes, that right there with the little arrow. And I can't see it. Yes, that one. You should be able to click that. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that there. Click. Yeah, yeah, so talk. When you talk, yeah, that's correct. So yeah, you can see. I can see the line moving. So yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't be on here. Yeah. All right. Hold on, all right. So all right. So that means it should be working, but it's not coming out over my side. So let me find out. All right. Well, it's let me see why it wouldn't. Well, let me do a search real quick. See why it won't work. Okay. Hold on. In Google Meet, I can see my phone. Yep. You should definitely do that. Yeah. Hold on. Well, if I can't hear myself, okay. In Google Meet, I can't hear the other person, but their microphone test is working. Okay, let's see. Hold on. If you hold on, okay. Output. Okay, if you can't hear the others in Google Meet, but your mic works, it's usually an output device setting. Check Google Meet's audio setting. Three dots setting audio. Three dots setting. Yeah, that's right. But I can. Yeah, the three dots over. No, over to the left. Or right. Exactly where you're at, but to the right, down, exactly where you were, No, go back down, exactly where you were. Now go to the right, same spot you were. That's left. Go to the right, and keep going. And there's three dots. uh, all right, then settings. Jeez, jeez. All right, microphone, speakers. Okay. Press and hold spacebar to look. If you see it says, hold on. What does it say? Push to talk. Is that turned on or off? Pressing to unmute your mic. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Yes. No. I still can't hear you over the internet. You can hear me though in Google Meet, right? You can hear me in Google Meet. All right. Go to the other one. Yeah. Click that one. Yeah. And then I still can't hear you though. All right. Video. Hello. Yeah. All right, brother. Turn it off and turn it back on. There you go. All right. Let's see. We haven't got anything. Refresh. It should be to the right of that. It should be to the right of that. To the right. To the right. No, not that. Not that. No, back where you are. Back where you are. Click that little microphone. Back where you were. Back where you were. Back where you were. Bottom center. Click, click the Microsoft. Click the Microsoft icon at the bottom. The very right. Click that. Then go to the right 6 inches. You see a power button. To the right 6 inches. To the right. That's left. That's left. To the right 6 inches. There's the power button. No, up. You see it right there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, me, oh my. Welcome. This is called Gardening with Lamb. We're gardening with Lamb. So Lamb's trying to jump on the live, Chi, and something's not working. We don't have any audio on this end for some reason. And we're trying to troubleshoot it. Uh, and I don't know why. I got no idea why. It should work like normal. I'm supposed to try it myself, but yeah, 'cause we've done it hundreds of times, and I don't change anything. But it's crazy, you know what I mean. Forgive me, I'm English. I'm English. We don't have these large calculators over here. Okay, let me see. And there's no. Do you think I would make the neither portal a heart, or is that too girly? Oh, you can. I didn't know you could do that. I really want him to like that. Yeah, make it a heart. Make it a heart. My 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 dark evil heart, the heart to the evil side. All right, let's see. Starting second in Australia. There you go. Now it's doing a restart for update. Yeah. If he doesn't like it, you change it. What you people have a very weird sense of reality. It's not like you're carving this out of stone in the middle of the ocean in real life. If he doesn't like it, it's not over with. It's gone. No, you change it. And you say, "How about now? How about now? How about now?" Yes, see if I win. I'll blame you. I'll blame you. New York. Yeah, probably. All right, let's see. You know what we can do? Let's do this. All right, are you going in? All right, let's do this. All right, we'll see what if Lamb doesn't care. I'm gonna start Minecraft too, and I'm gonna break your freaking. I'm gonna break your heart. That's brilliant. Not seeing that. That's what you thought. I always click tomorrow. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, if you always click tomorrow, eventually tomorrow never comes. Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow never comes. All right. There we go. Looks like tomorrow is today. I'll actually cry. I'm not going to do that, Chi. Chi to the wah, chi to the wah, chi to the wah, to the wah, to the wah, chi to the wah, chi to the wah, chi to the wah. Did you figure out a way to not make your computer overheat, or to put your computer on a warning if it gets too hot, it alerts you rather than just shutting down? Or why doesn't you listen, Chi? You probably just need to blow out your air duct, your air vents on your computer. So it's probably got bad airflow. It doesn't matter if it's old or not. I mean, that's why it's old. Why it gets old. 17%. Yeah, we're gonna have to reschedule probably. And then it's going to reboot again while it's updating. I understand. This one's 13 years old. No, 2013. Yeah. Yeah, 13 years old. And it's running the server. So a bunch of people's games at once. No, I didn't figure it out. Like 9 years old. No, I want to say hello. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just playing around while you're dicking around. Dicking around. No, it's not. They're both laptops. Chi, I don't have a computer. I don't have a computer. They're both laptops. I'll prove it to you. Laptop, and this is the Minecraft server. They're both laptops. An old Intel i3. %. I'll make it blue and pink. You can change the. Oh, you can't. You can change the. Oh, blue on the outside and pink on the inside. Pink on the inside. It's motoring away. I don't want to make it too girly. Space Cow deserves his own touch around here too. Why don't you make it a cow? All right. Man, I'm gonna need some more freaking diamonds. Oh, these are new. Someone stole my diamonds. Uh-oh. Okay, there they are. I found them. Send another link. It's the same link. It's the same link. Okay, I'll send another one. All right, link's on its way. Okay. 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 Let's try this. I'm gonna try this. Hold on. All right. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. That's full screen. Let's take it off full screen. Okay. Let's see. You're not muted, right? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. A share screen, send a reaction phone, raise hand. More options. Adjust view, open picture, report a problem, troubleshooting settings. Pin the screen. Pin the screen for everyone. Alright, hold on. Okay, lamb. What is your server? It's in the Discord, Jamingo. It's in the Discord. I can't hear you still. Another guy. Yeah, working on it. He's got some serious problems. He's got some serious problems. His audio's not working for some reason. Lamb, room. Oops. Say, how you doing, Adam, brother? Played Darude. All right, now you're not muted. Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. How can I mute somebody on Google Meet? Okay. Google Meet. Well, open the Participants tab, find the person, click the three dots next to their name. Okay, Participants tab, three dots next to their name. All right. Find the person, next to their name, and select mute. Wow, there is no, on the three dots next to your name, there is no mute. All right, hey. Martin, it says you're muted. Only you can unmute yourself. Try to unmute yourself. What's wrong with him? He got lumbago? What up? All right, see if you can unmute yourself. Yeah. What do you have plugged into your computer? Anything? Do you have anything at all plugged in besides the camera? Headphones? Anything? Only the power lead. Jeez Louise. Just hit every button, right? It's like. Oh, dude. All right, it's not your headphones, nothing like that. What up, Kahora? We're doing. All right, let me see. Discord audio. You gotta be kidding me. There you go. The spoon wasn't plugged in. And English. Okay, but you are muted on Google Meet. You are muted. Finally home from work. Shit. I see a man. Yeah, there's a man. But you are muted. I think you hit the space bar. I think you just tap the space bar to unmute yourself, but I'm not sure. It might be Control D also. Oh, hold it down. Hold the space bar down. Now talk. Well, it says you're unmuted now. Now it says you're muted again. But I don't hear you still. He has hair and glasses. He does. It's true. He does. He does. I'm trying to get his face on here, but we're having audio problems. All right. Yeah. I can hear you over the computer, not over the. I mean, I can hear you over the phone, not the computer. Is what I meant. Okay, the mute, and it says and when you talk here, I can see the little. Okay, hold on, let me see what's going on here. Mute. Yes. I see it. All right, well, let me see if it goes out of Discord audio. Not Discord audio. Like sub. Hold on. There, hold on. Lamb audio, Lamb audio. Us. Lamb audio. Chat overlay. Something like Discord audio. I can see you on the screen. We need tech support, right? Hey, there he is. Me. Make a locked voice channel for mods, peoples, and roles. Or peoples. Yeah, we can do that too. I'm trying. But he doesn't have Discord. We would just be using Discord. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. All right, let's see. Okay, why? All right. Let me say. It would be far. I agree, Kahora, 100,000%. But we've done this 1,000 times, and I've had 1,000 different people on Google Meet, and it typically works. Also, the thing is, I can in the same browser that Google Meets on, I can open YouTube and play a YouTube video directly to stream. So there's no reason I don't have his audio on my end unless it's a problem on his side. It might be a driver issue. I don't know. What happened to Skype? Closed down like a month or two ago. Might have been the end of the year. So what happened to Skype? Skype officially retired May 5th. Sorry, I was a couple months off. To streamline its communication efforts with Microsoft Teams Free, which now serves as primary tuner chat video service, taking over Skype's core functions. That's what I have. I have OBS. That's what I'm using, Kahora. I'm using OBS now. We can do AT&T long lines, yes. Can you try to connect with to Google Meet with your phone, wackadoo, just to see if it's your computer? Because if it doesn't work with your phone, then at least I know if it's on my side or not. But my tests show that it's correct. Yes, I told you 12 times. Use your phone. You can download the Google Meet app. Or you can open your email on your phone and click the link that I sent you. Jerk. Welcome to Tech Support, where Americans help the English. Again. I'm an idiot. Why does Microsoft Excel never get invited to parties? Why? Why is that? Why does Microsoft Excel never get invited to parties? No, it's a serious question. Why does Microsoft Excel? Every time I show up, it's always open source. It's always Lotus 123 hanging out, but never Excel. They failed to Excel. Updates ready. Hey, he's still there. Is that on your phone? I still can't hear you. Is that your phone? Yes, I still can't hear you. Hold on. It says tabs playing audio right now. Oh, I just heard you.
Richard,
Yes.
can you hear me?
What did you do?
No, you did something because
I didn't do anything, dude.
No, on your thing it says Richard no sound. On your stream.
Richard no sound.
Yeah, on your you know the little that matter.
Yes, I understand what you're talking about, but I didn't do anything.
You understand what I'm talking about, but you couldn't hear what I was talking about.
All right, we got it.
Well,
Okay, hold on. Why did Microsoft Excel never get invited to parties? Because it always spreadsheet and refuses to celebrate without proper formatting. It's always spreadsheet. All right, hold on. You know what I mean, bro? I know what you mean, bro. That joke was Excel-terable instead of excellent. Dun, 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 dun. The wordplay. We got wordplay. Okay, let me get him on the screen here. All right. That looks so much better than your freaking your other wackadoodle. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Now say something. I still can't hear you. Shut up, dude. I'll hang up on your ass right now.
Hello, friends. Namaste. Shalimar, Shakatak, Gladys Knights, and the Pips.
And the Pips.
Shakademus and Pliers to everyone, each and every one of you.
Excellent.
Hello. How you doing?
All right. Now let me set this up real quick. Us. All right. Us. Alternate.
Why am I Alec? by the way.
You, I don't know. I was gonna ask you the same thing. All right, hold on, Alec. He was the last guy on the chat. All right, where am I at?
Oh, you've been saying for what, beer?
Dang it, this freaking thing.
Cup of tea.
Let's get going. Cup of tea. Let's turn Minecraft off. Oh, I'm gonna get freaking slaughtered too. Okay, hold on.
So am I, actually.
All
Let's
right.
got tea.
Quit game. All right, let's close this down.
Shout out to ND. Shout out to ND. Maybe ND one day.
What up, Andy?
ND one day. Maybe one day. If it's a leap year or if the wind's blowing in the right direction, you might show your face on here.
One of these days, we're gonna have money. That's lovely lamb lunch. Yes, Adam. Shout out to Lamb in his garden and his freaking wackadoodle ass microphones. All right, let's see.
I will. I'll say something. I'll say one thing. It's just come up
I only
to
shit my
2:30
$2
in the morning here.
It's what? 2 o'clock.
Please forgive my unkempt appearance. I'm not. I haven't made an effort. I apologise for that.
Right, I haven't made an effort.
But it looks like you haven't either. So, Richard, that's not so bad. Not so bad.
I had to go to court today for traffic court.
I know. Don't we all know about it? Blimey.
No, bastards. And they said, "Oh, our apologies," and they didn't even say it in a nice English way. They were like, "Yeah, looks like we had incorrect data." Okay, cool. That incorrect data left me on the side of the road with a car towed.
I hear your pain.
We'll waive court costs. Thanks. Incorrect data.
Hang on a minute. Why do I surmise or suspect that you're sending me up with that accent? Why do I think
that was Adam Lamb.
But Richard, I've noticed that any sort of stupid sort of accent or something that's a bit thick, as we say. And if you verbalise that, it's generally my accent. That's what I'm getting.
It may be true. It may be true. Unfortunately,
fair play. Yeah.
Adam's got an accent. He got and I don't know what South African accents sound like. I mean, I've heard them before.
I tell you, my friend, I'm a proud boer, my friend.
I don't think that's South African.
You can take Johannesburg. It is already
yeah, maybe that is. Yes, that does sound pretty true.
I will sit there, my friend.
I don't even sound South African. South African.
Sitting at my seat at the Cape, looking at the sea, waiting for the crayfish to come in.
Ooh.
All right.
Click, click, click. Who does the clicking? Is that an Afrikaans? Hold on. Lamb Chrome.
Clicking.
Oh man. All right.
I think Richard.
What language in Africa has clicks?
Afrikaans.
Is it Afrikaans?
Lekker the Afrikaans.
Nama, Swande, Hadza, Twulu, Zulu, Xhosa, Tswana, consonants. Functioning as 3 consonants in a tonal language.
This is Richard. He's having a fit at the moment. Please make sure he doesn't swallow his tongue. He's fine. He'll be all right.
What did he say, Adam? That's hilarious because I used to have a British accent. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find a video of somebody making these clicks.
Lekker the Afrikaans.
Those that tell me, जब मैंने
friend,
बाहुबली फिल्म
you
पहली
can
बार देखी
take
थी
your
मुझे
hand
लगा
as
था
well.
वो कोई लैंग्वेज ही नहीं है,
Hey,
ये बस बनाई
reside
हुई है,
in
लेकिन जब
East
साउथ
London.
अफ्रीका में आया हूँ तो पता लगा है कि ये
Shut up, lamb.
Sorry.
We're trying to hear the clicks.
And then the township of Soweto
Hold on.
and the
Africans
ANC.
has 0 clicks.
एक लैंग्वेज है। तो मेरे मेरे साथ व्हाट्स योर नेम मैम?
Mantombi Mulwane.
देखा इनके नाम में भी क्लिक है। I'll say a few words and you have to call it in your local language, Khosa, right? Okay. How do you call be quiet?
Tuluti
I
Twaka.
can't do Nelson Mandela.
Understand?
Onda.
Wow.
Peace.
Uxolo.
Trainer.
Umqeqeshi.
That's
Frog.
freaking great.
Ixoxo.
So how do you call
No,
the
can I do my
trainer
Nelson
says be
Mandela
quiet,
impression?
understand the peace of the frog?
Umqeqeshi uthi thuluthi Twaka. Uqonde. Uxoxo. Uxolo wexoxo.
Fantastic. This is
Fantastic. Okay. Lovely
Hold
lamb
on.
lunch to keep his day job.
Hello, hello. My name is Nelson Mandela. Now, I've been in Robben Island incarcerated for many years. A lot of people say there is Nelson Mandela effect. I say, I
When I use this person's name also. Uh-oh.
sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
Sorry. He should keep his day job. He's in training for it's actually
I
it's
was-
like hey
I was
what
there.
time it says
I-
it's 2
Robin-
a.m. there,
I
Lamb?
was there on Robben Island with F.W. de Klerk, and he said to me,
De Klerk?
Nelson, do not trust Winnie with those car tires.
What up, Cat? Welcome, Catherine. Afrikaans has
Hello,
0 clicks.
Hello,
Beta.
hello, Cat.
Hello, Cat. Hello, Cat. What's going on?
Hello,
Nothing.
Cat.
We just spent the past hour working on freaking Lamb's
And
data
worth
issues.
it. Worth it.
So
come
do
on.
you know that Verizon has like a nationwide outage now in America? Like people with Verizon cell phones can't make calls. Yep. I had neighbors come by and be like, "Can you help with my phone? It's on SOS mode." And I was like, "That's because you have an iPhone." And so people with Androids can just click Wi-Fi and they can make calls out. But even on the iPhone, it won't allow you to make a Wi-Fi call unless it can connect to the cellular, which is crazy. I gotta go. All right, Domingo, brother.
That's
Call me
SOS the Morse code.
brother. We are here like no other.
SOS.
That's yep. Morse in lamb
Um,
code.
Hopefully someone's seen this and they'll rescue me.
Right. Someone save me from myself. I'm having a cup of tea. That's a good idea. Just like on the old what were they called? The old
What the old
TV
time-
late night
old time?
TV shows when they used to have they actually had like liquor drinks in their hand and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of the old. I have a Chinese
Oh,
phone.
no,
No
well,
issues
you
here.
talking about Johnny Carson and stuff.
Like
Tonight Show.
before, I guess right around that.
Ed
Like
Sullivan. Ed Sullivan.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Like they actually had liquor drinks in their
Yeah,
hand.
they'd have like a I'm paraphrasing visually, but it'd be like a coffee mug, and it'd be like that, and it'd be like a I don't know, that'd be like
A double vodka.
it'd be I don't know.
What do you have, Kahora? Do you have not Wendigo? What are they called? Jamzi. T would hit the spot right now. Maybe I should make myself a cup of tea. The TN.
Wait, he's gone into Welsh now. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was trying to make Kahora's voice, even though she's in frickin' America, and then I try to make a cat voice. But I don't know when I do these things. No. Oh, you already mentioned that, right? I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't realize that was. I mean, I figured it was made in China, but what up, Throw? What up, Throw,
Hello, Throw.
brother?
Hello, Throwaway.
Throwaway, do
And that's the first throwaway comment of the night. Brilliant.
The throwaway comment. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? All right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea.
Oh, there, sir, because I'm in English. Am I holding the fort then now? Actually, guys, if he's actually making a cup of tea, then this could get long because if you boil a kettle in America, it's well over here it's we've got a 230 volt current. Over in America, it's 110 volt. So even the process of boiling the kettle is more long and drawn out than it should be. Over here, we can boil a kettle for. Yeah, I could flick a kettle on now. I'd have a cup of tea within 45 seconds. Be a bad cup of tea because it wouldn't have brewed properly. But I'm not a. Am I making sense? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. To be honest. Oh, cup of tea. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, Rich. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Okay. I have a scone with the tea. The scone's the ability to. It has. Yeah. That's important. Multi-sim, eSIM. Yeah, unlocked, not carrier locked. Had to send you a message why I abruptly left the server. I'm gonna stay subscribed, of course. That's all right, head brother. Did he get scared? I guess he got scared. China's doing well with the tech. The cars and phones are comparable to flagship stuff. He's probably getting iced tea from the fridge. I did. All right, head brother. You too, brother. Take care, head. All right, let's see here. What are we up to? Nice hair, lamb. Nice hair.
Oh, so this I didn't
Absolutely gorgeous.
just take up for
7 Sims.
It's an old thing, really.
Right. You're absolutely glowing, lamb.
Oh,
Beautiful.
I'm not. Oh,
5 eSIMs.
Really?
Absolutely gorgeous.
No, I'm not. No.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, really? So, what kind of conditioner you use? Electrons? Yeah.
Wash and go.
Wash and go. Yeah.
I like my conditions like my women. I wash and they go. That's my
what could possibly have 7 SIM cards? If you're a Chinese spy and you have to go throughout from China to Japan to America or to Mexico to America and you need to jump.
It turns out
There's no need. I mean, but the thing is, the eSIMs, those are just hard drive space. They're just storage space, you know. Good joke, lamb. Catherine got a kick out of that. Yeah, 7 Sims.
Richard,
Yeah.
does Kat know about my jokes? It's one after the other, and they're all bad.
And they're all bad. Yeah. So if you have like multiple countries eSIMs and you're like in Iran right now where they shut the internet off, you could switch over to like I'm not sure if it has satellite or not, but for instance, you would be able to switch from carrier to carrier to carrier. So you could have an AT&T eSIM, a
I'm
Verizon
sorry, Kat.
eSIM.
I'm
So
sorry.
if you need to stay in touch, like traveling across the United States, for instance, and you were to switch areas like T-Mobile, these are different carriers, whatever, T-Mobile, AT&T, Sprint, Verizon, whatever, you could have SIMs for that. And then if you get into dead spots for T-Mobile, you could have and the eSIMs, I believe, can switch whenever each carrier has the highest ping, whatever carrier has the lowest ping rate. It's part of the roaming. Yeah. Madam, Adam. Of
Sorry,
course
just
I
getting
do.
some more.
I can see
Just
it. Yeah.
doing some more tea. Just doing some more tea
There's some more
in the cup
tea.
there.
Choice tea. Well, that I can see.
Cheers.
Cheers. It made his hair fall out.
That's one thing I've got no worry about my hair is that I'm fully follicle.
Not as fast, Joyce. All right, let's see what this is doing here. Okay. I broke something. What did I do? Okay. Terrible Fortress hot stuff. New York. Oh man. Okay. All right. So what do you get when you mix it? Oh, never mind. That was a bad joke about the bait. Ow! 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 Ow!
Bad joke.
Rotating chair. Rotating chair. There we go. Don't rotate and drink at the same time. The double chofe, tea from a bottle. And here I was, I thought
You want to see my tea bowl?
respecting people. Yeah, that ain't no damn tea. That's apple tea. I'll be right back. I got a peanut turtle.
Yeah, it's one of my 5 a day. Cheers, everyone. Can't believe I'm up at this time. It's 2:45 in the bloody morning. It's freaking 3. 2:45. It's 2:45. It's 2:45. He's back.
Yeah. Here I was respecting British. Yeah, shake my head. Shake my head. All right, let's see. What I miss?
Hold up.
What up? Yes, love. Yes, love. Okay, let me see. Let's do this. Lamb Chrome. All right. Hey, look at that. Lamb. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Oh no, we've got
What time is it in Crawley, UK?
The time in Crawley, UK is 2:46 a.m.
The time is 02:46 hours.
02:46 hours. Apple tea. That ain't no freaking apple tea.
Well,
That's
it's fermented apple.
tea from a bottle. Tea from a bottle. Tea from a bottle. Yeah. That ain't tea, buddy. That ain't tea. All right, let me see here. Well, okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, you know we'll do a not an expose.
Expose.
Huh? Bone apple. Dig in. Bone apple tea. Bone apple teeth. Okay.
I like that. It's a pun on that Bon Appetit. I think. Is it?
Bon appetit.
I think. Is it a pun on Bon Appetit? I hope it is.
Yes, it is. It is.
It's your name, Madame. I'd imagine that you've got the French thing going on.
Channel. Bone apple teeth. There you go. You got 1,100 views on this one so far.
Have you been injured in a workplace accident? Maybe you're seeking some sort of compensation.
Might be.
Call solicitors. They're not as stupid as we are.
Do you see what AI says that your do you see what AI says the closed caption is? It says
No.
call Lamb solicitors.
Is it?
It does, yeah. It says I'll
I can't
I'll
even
blow
do
it
it. I
up.
can't even be a lawyer. I can't even be a lawyer.
Right. But it says call Lamb. Do you see it on screen? Call Lamb solicitors. They're not as stupid as we are.
Oh boy. By the way, if anyone does have a okay, you know, where there's blame, there's a claim.
Where's the blame?
Yeah.
Where's the claim?
They're all right.
And this is my
Have you been injured in a workplace accident? Maybe you're seeking some sort of
No,
compensation.
one of the pictures is askew as well. This is second stage.
Call solicitors.
Call Lamb
They're not as stupid
solicitors.
as we are.
Not as stupid as we
They're all
are.
right.
Call Lamb solicitors. Call Lamb solicitors. All right, I broke something. Oh, dang it.
I'll
Dang it.
play another one. Play another one, Rich.
All right, hold on. Is that an Apple Tea anyway? Yeah, that's
Play
exactly what
play
that
one of
is,
my
bro.
favourite ones.
Bone Apple Tea, dig in. Yeah, I will. Gotcha. I got. Play another one. Play another one.
Play one of my shorts.
One of my shorts. One of my shorts. Play in my shorts.
Do the seance one.
Seance one. Why Palm? What? Domestic. Is it so serious? Please don't mock.
Calm down. The circle. Their spirits are strong tonight. Oh, they're into. Oh, hang on a minute. They're in a jovial mood. They are. Jovial mood. They are. And hang on a minute.
Hang on.
Hey, no. Oh, I don't believe it. No. Yeah. Elvis is in the house. The king
Shot.
is in the house. He's saying, what's this? Go on, Elvis. What are you saying? What time does Burger King shut? It depends what area you're in, I think. But he's gone. He's off.
Let me tell you what's actually happening here. Lamb's thinking of the next line he's about to say. So he's like, hold on, I think I hear something from the spirit.
He's left the building. He's gone.
I lost it. I lost it.
You
Line.
never know when you're going to get Anyway, so.
What up, Robert?
Yeah. I see this is a Lucio Ball.
Lucio Ball.
In joke. A bit of an in joke. Anyway, so.
Anyway.
I don't believe it.
He doesn't believe it.
Really?
Then OJ.
So OJ
I lost it
Simpson
if I had
said
a dollar every
he
time.
didn't murder someone.
Yeah, no.
Calm down.
I feel you, Robert. If I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd be rich. Right. Lost it. What up, Goob? What up, Goob? Hold on.
The circle.
Go on, do another short,
The
Rich.
spirits are strong.
Do another short, Rich. Do another short. I can't get myself fired. Hold on, let me see.
Matt Savani there. I think that was a girl from Ipanema. Maybe. Well, that's much of a girl anymore. Probably dead. Anyway, so thanks for coming, guys. Girls.
What up?
All right, Doris. You yeah. All right, easy now, eh?
If I had $1 for
Anyway,
every
so,
dollar, I'd have the same
as
amount of
promised,
dollars. It's true.
Well, a couple of announcements before the bingo. The cake raffle.
It's British
Mrs.
humour.
Parsons has made a lovely cherry
cake.
cherry cake.
Cake.
I know some of you thought it was a bit dry last time, but so is Mrs. Parsons.
Like my
Anyway,
humor.
so we,
I thought that cake was dry, like
few,
my humor.
You know, housekeeping
Monty
rules.
Cobra. That's
if
funny.
you want to use the facilities, make sure you do it in plenty of time. We didn't have that, last month.
We need,
So we had that.
we need to rewrite this so you could say the bathrooms are to the right and left of the entrance door or over yonder.
That terrible to do with
Throw away. When you say unique, do you mean like not funny?
Her name was quite apt. Actually.
yeah, like unique,
But,
like unique. Never mind.
They've God bless old
Rich, play on my channel. Is another? It's not no copyright again. Henning. He's a big comedian in the UK. He's German, but I wrote this. I wrote this. I think you've gone past it actually. Henning win. Or actually no. Oh, I don't know. Do you one? That one. Pep talk during lockdown. That's the one. Pep talk during lockdown. He's a big comedian in the UK. Pep talk during lockdown. You went past it.
What's the name of it?
Pep talk during lockdown.
Come together. I don't see anything that says something during lockdown. Purple
Pep
parking.
talk during
Okay, Henning,
lockdown.
however.
Martin, mate. Henning here, German comedy ambassador. Hope you're well.
Alrighty.
Hope you've had a good lockdown. I think we all had.
He's a big comedian
Because
in the UK.
predominantly meant you couldn't do
Alrighty,
any more comedy
alrighty,
gigs.
still
Neither could I or anyone else. So better all round, really.
You've seen stand up, haven't you?
I'm afraid I haven't seen your stand-up, but it was pointed out to me that that is pretty rubbish. And seeing I've never seen it, I guess it got to be rubbish, innit? Because everything takes a long old time to hone. So who knows? Maybe in 10 years' time, fantastic. But as it stands, in all likelihood, absolute garbage. Someone suggested you should go into NLP, so I'm not sure that is that good an idea. They're joining Scientology and optimizing yourself and all that. Not at the expense of personality, anyway, and morals. Trying to prevent you from doing any more comedy. And instead, why don't go into plumbing? Because people might not go to comedy all the time, but they'll definitely go to the toilet. That is a trend
I wrote this little sketch.
that will continue.
Sadly.
So that's not just a recent thing that will then disappear. I think going to the toilet is here to stay. And probably should quickly explain my Bruce Willis inspired attire. Broke me collarbone, so therefore for me at the moment it makes absolutely no difference on if anyone's allowed out the house because I can.
My Bruce Willis inspired attire.
Rich, do the deal or no deal one.
Hold on, we're talking about that. We're talking about.
That's not just.
Yes, he does have a very unique head. So you know how a lot of people they seem odd when their eyeballs are their eyes are too close together. His eyes are definitely wider than you would expect. Do what one ear, Lamb?
I think it's a deal or no swap one.
What?
It's the UK version of deal or no deal, basically. Swap or not.
Wow. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, you find it for me. Fucking.
It's that one.
I need to
Shirt
see
swap
it.
shop.
His depth perception is off the
Shirt
charts.
swap shop.
What?
Shirt swap shop.
I
Yeah,
can't, you freaking bastard.
That one.
You got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on there.
What? That's what?
What do you mean? I'm always trying to get you in trouble, Rigger.
Ad-tune then. Blow it. Ad-tune.
Strong language. Jesus Christ.
Sounds there of 10cc dreadlock holiday.
Hold on, real quick. I can't. Why do you? You're trying to set me up, Lamb.
Hang on a minute. I'm just trying to be.
I'm just trying to be. Let me see if I can find something else copyrighted for you.
I'm just laying at my table. This is my I'll show you my wares.
My wares. What up, Chief? At first I thought it was Hugh Grant. Hey, did you hear that? They thought you were Hugh Grant.
Man.
You
Africa.
You cannot. I'm waiting for it. You cannot. Say it.
What?
Say it.
Fair play.
Say
Fair play.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 10cc. Yeah. Fair play.
Say. I'm trying to learn Afrikaans. His depth perception is off the charts. You cannot say that. Oh my God, you can translate out of where you all the time I needed you. You cannot say that, no. What's dreadlock history?
Well, I find something that's a bit.
You
I'm sorry, my stuff from 1943 is out of copyright, surely.
Yeah.
Well, put something like that then. Do a bit of do some of my World War II work.
Hold on.
What
up, Emma? I can also translate British draw. Hold on. Gee. Alright, hold on.
Everybody, yeah.
Rock your body.
Backstreet back. I've lost my phone now. Okay, we can do some.
Hold on.
Some
I'm busy. I gotta find something. I'm working on it.
Ain't we all, love? Ain't we all?
Forward.
I will.
Huh. Okay, I just sent you it. You can edit it however you want, Kahora. Like you can edit out and you can make it into a circle or do whatever you want. That's the entire image. All right, let's say. All right.
Richard. I just spent last 2.5 minutes looking around for my phone on the sofa.
And it's
I realised I was something into it.
All right, I sent you. Yeah, I sent you, Cora. I sent you the image. Whatever you need done, let me know, and I'll do it and send it back. Just whatever you want. I can remove the. You'll see it in a second what it is.
What are you up to, Rich?
Hold on 1 second.
Just 1 second. What are you up to, Rich?
Hold on. When you can get.
Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah.
Okay, Eight Below was a good movie, Richard.
Everybody,
Hey, Richard,
rock your body
Richard,
now.
you edited that? Edited what?
Backstreet Back.
Later, if you have some, if you have some, make you hold on. Later, if you have some, make you a coin. Okay. Make a coin. I can try to learn how to make them. Yeah. Like we can go over if you want to start on cardboard or whatever, something or whatever wood, whatever's quick to engrave to just get the sizing and everything right. No, I can't play copyrighted music. I can't play copyrighted music.
Yeah,
Real talk.
yeah.
All right.
We'll talk 445. Don't even go there. We've covered this.
Yeah, it's like half of my stream, and now that I'm actually monetized, if I play 3 seconds of copyrighted music on a 6-hour stream, half of the income of the stream goes to the copyright holder of that 3-second song. If I play three seconds.
Richard, if I played
I mean, and 3 seconds isn't like the law, but that's just about where it's at. Like if it accidentally pops up for 2 seconds and I shut it off, but if I say, "Hey, everybody, listen to this," and click it and we listen to it, yeah, they take
Richard,
half.
So Richard, if I played like I don't know, Little Tim, Tiptoe for the Shillips.
If you do what?
3 seconds, would that get? Was it Little Tim? Tiptoe for the Shillips.
Tiny Tim? Little Tim?
Tiny Tim, that's the one. And him as well, yeah. Little Tim was the tribute act. Tiptoe for the Shillips. Would that get you a flag with it?
I don't. I mean, we can just check to see if it's still copyrighted. That's what you would do. It's not even worth trying. Hop into Blender, grab a cylinder, scale, subdivide the outer face, model a coin. Use no. So we could do that, Adam. Absolutely, but we're gonna do what's additive. So we've already got coins, and with laser printers, laser etchers, engravers, you can add a coating of like powdered metal, and then when the laser hits that powdered metal, it adds it to the base rather than carving it out of the base. And it's basically like soldering, and that's what we want to do. So then we can have a silver coin with black letters rather than a silver coin with silver letters. No, it's really cool. And like they have this stuff called Ceramark, which is molybdenum spray, but molybdenum's also used as a dry lubricant. So you can get like cheap $12 cans of molybdenum lube, which is powdered spray, same thing. And then so you spray it on the metal, wherever the laser hits it, it solders the molybdenum to the stainless steel or whatever you're using, and then you can wipe off the stuff. So anything that wasn't hit by a laser wipes away. Could you nickel plate then crow? Sure. Toad in the hole. You feeling froggy? Maybe you have a toad in the hole.
No. Anyway, so I was thinking to something we could do.
So hold on 1 second, Lamb. Sorry. So Adam, what you could also do, there's a cold tin plating. So it's just a solution that you can put metals in, and then the tin, without using heat or electricity or anything, will bond to things. So you can tin plate them very easily, and it'll be shiny. I can see the spray does it. So I can see the spray has molybdenum. Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Can I unplug this then now?
Yeah. Fuck. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Molybdenum spray laser engraver. Molybdenum. Molybdenum spray. Dry Moly Lube. This is what they call it. Popular low-cost alternative to dedicated laser marking sprays like Ceramark for etching dark permanent marks. But it's not etching. It's the opposite. On metals with carbon dioxide or diode lasers. Works by creating a bond with the metal surface, but often requires slower speeds, can be messy, and requires cleanup with alcohol to reveal the mark. Not always. Yeah.
Richard.
Yes.
Dry Body Loop. She's USC for Slim Whitman back in '56.
That's right. She was a good one.
Home again, Kathleen.
Kathleen.
The only one.
The only one. Yeah. So here's the stuff here.
I'll
Dry
take you
Molly.
home again, Kathleen. Is him and Dry Body Loop.
So
number
you see
15
this,
on the billboard.
So etching is the top. The top, upper left and bottom right are engraved, and then the other two are molybdenum additive. So here they sprayed it on, and they just wiped off that area, and it leaves it behind. So it would make it does it really quick. Really quick. And here's a test run they did to do just different powers in different times. Yeah, that's freaking cool. It's so cool. Because like then you can add, and these are big. If we're doing like 1-inch coins, like the size of a quarter. So it'll be cool. And you can just leave it alone for an hour and come back and you have 100 of them. And that's the thing. If you're doing one at a time, replacing and they're messy, lay all 100 of them out, spray, let it sit for 5 minutes, turn the laser on and walk away. And then, Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun. I can see what the spray does. Yes, I can see what the spray smells. Yes, officer, he's the one who toted my hole. Tinning, low temperature plating. Yes, tinning, yeah. I've been wanting to open a plastic chroming shop for chroming exterior plastics, tedious but cool. Several. Yes, because you have to have something that bonds to the plastic that the metal can bond to. I can help you with that too. I did it a lot in the movie industry to turn plastic into metal, for props and stuff. Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun, or 9-inch nails closer. Hold on. So I would say Black Hole Sun. This Closer is a great freaking song, but Black Hole Sun's so close to my heart. Yeah. What's up, Henry?
Richard, one question.
Yeah.
Can you turn base metals into gold?
Can you turn what?
Can you turn base metals into gold?
I can't.
You can't do alchemy.
Do you know that there are bacteria that can do that? There's bacteria that can do that. There we go. There we go. Yep, almost. You almost had it. Almost had it. Back up. Away from the camera. Dissing Nikola Tesla. Dissing Nikola Tesla's life work. Right. He's trying.
Fuck those. I don't know what happened there.
Madam, my name is Madam. I am Adam.
I went to when I was in Serbia last. In Belgrade. I visited the Nikola Tesla museum. And I had we had a demonstration of the Tesla coil.
Big old Tesla.
And Mrs. Tesla said it was good for the. I couldn't even finish the joke there, could I?
Tesla coil.
No, but I did actually go to Belgrade and the.
This Tesla coil does something really strange. It steps up both the voltage and current at the same time. So I feed it 16,000 volts at 1 amp, then it makes 100,000 volts at 3 amps. How is that even possible?
I've actually been to.
This is not a normal Tesla coil. Even if you ignore how it's built mostly out of Soviet military parts, the output current is ridiculous for a Tesla coil. That's why the arc is a white-hot flame as opposed to thin blue sparks. But the thing is, the apparent output power is several times higher than the input. Is the secret to free energy in the Tesla?
Secret to free energy. Black, Police King of Pain, or Police King of Pain. You can absolutely make Tesla coil fly traps, but it might also murk you.
The coil? The kicker is that its voltage and current are nearly completely out of phase, which means most of that power is reactive and not something you can extract. This is actually a bad thing for most electrical systems, but it's a hallmark of the Tesla coil. Since you can't extract more power than you put in.
Can I use that to cook a lamb roast? Yep, you can. You can use that to cook a lamb roast. Yeah, King of Pain's a great song. Boom, boom, boom. There's a little black spot on the sun today. That cat is sick as food. I see him popping one.
And King of Pain's got a it's got a 3/4 beat as well. For a little bit of knowledge there. Don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Energy is still conserved, even though it may not look like it at first glance. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that dude's freaking nuttier than squirrel turds, too. Nuttier than squirrel turds. There's a little black spot on the sun today. In my soul, it's the same old thing as yesterday. So remember to subscribe to Lovely Lamb Lunch. We're going to be doing some collabs in the near future.
Unsubscribe.
Don't worry, I'll edit out his line. Catherine Wheel, Black Metallic, or Blur. There's no other way. I don't know what Catherine Wheel, Black Metallic is. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know Catherine Wheel. I know.
Catherine
there's
Wheel.
No other way. There's no other way.
The Catherine Wheel. The Catherine Wheel is that spinning firework device.
Yeah, again, like the etymology of the Catherine Wheel is from Catherine.
Here's the band.
Catherine of Aragon. One of Henry VIII's paramours.
Paramours.
For myself now.
The Catherine Wheel. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Lamb?
Catherine of Aragon.
She put people
from
on
the
the wheel.
1500s. Catherine of Aragon.
Catherine of Aragon. Catherine of Aragon. There she is. Look at those freaking crazy eyes. This is when she was a youth. And she was a youth. And then she got older. And
another thing, back in those days, like so during the like the 1500s, you had like a thing in Britain called the Reformation. It's called.
Yeah, the Reformation.
And it was like there was basically like back in the day, religion was quite important in those times.
It is.
But there was there's this guy called Henry. He's one of the. He wasn't the 9th. He wasn't the 7th. He's one in between, and he's like a king.
Yeah.
And
so they say.
Basically, he wanted to have his cake and eat it.
Yeah.
So he decided to break away from this thing called Rome.
Yeah.
And he said like, no, fuck you. I'll do my own thing.
What a stunner.
Who do you think you are, Pope? I'm gonna have a divorce. Anyway, so he created what's called the Church of England, and it's still a massive influence in this country right now. With apparently at the last count, with assets totaling over £6 billion.
That's a lot of pounds.
So yeah.
I took them.
But anyway, so
let's see. Hold on.
Anyway, so yeah.
Church of England current value.
Spoiler alert, it's in there, Bob.
11 billion, buddy. $11 billion. What a stunner. 5 a.m. off for a run. All right, Adam, brother. Yeah, definitely a stunner. Black metallic. Okay, let me see. Catherine Wheel, Black Metallic. I don't think I've ever. 1992. Oh, the video looks familiar.
Mate. Oh, mate. I like Catherine Will. That hit in the 80s, didn't they, Catherine Will? Great band.
It says 2092 it released. Yes, it says 92. So not the 80s, but yeah. But no, I got no idea. I mean that picture looks familiar. I think I remember the video. But yeah, they were English too.
Well, I know, man, I know.
Hank Dale, what a stunner! What a stunner! What a.
And you Yank, Lordy Dog from Atlanta. There you are.
Look at this.
Is that English, eh? Why do you celebrate?
Catherine of Aragon.
Sorry.
The real cause of death of Catherine of Aragon.
I don't think you should
Welcome
structure
to her remarkable history. Remember, to support, please subscribe. The real cause of death of Catherine of Aragon. Now, Catherine of Aragon, today, is mostly famous for the fact she was the first wife of Henry VIII. However, she was much more than just
Richard,
queen
can I
consort.
just an aside here for 20 seconds? Can I just say something?
Yeah.
So back in the day, obviously, like religion was more important than it is now in this secular society.
Yeah. And you wonder why everything's on his
people were being lambasted and besmirched and sometimes burnt at the stake.
Yeah.
For not recanting their
kiss them
or their Catholicism. Now, so they say I do not recant my Catholicism, and that's easy for me to say. But so then they'll get burnt, and you know they're through the pyre, and the flames are licking higher over their sort of burnt skin and stuff.
Yeah.
Surely the best way to do it was to say, I recant my Catholicism, and then you're away. Just saying. Yeah.
So all these people died because they were Christians.
I mean, it's almost like
Susie and the Banshees, "Kiss Them For Me," even though the REM song's really good. Calvin,
all it's about it was about the potato thing in Ireland. They will pay the price for being fussy eaters. Just saying.
People are crazy, dude. People are paying the price now for being whatever.
Yeah.
What's different? Listen,
get a grab up,
there wasn't video cameras back during those days. Now you have people killing people over the stupidest stuff. Dude, there's a guy just got found with 100 bodies in his basement. 100 bodies. One freaking Look at this guy. Look at this wackadoodle. Look at this wackadoodle guy. He's right here. There he is.
Don't catch a picture of me. Don't catch a picture of me. Don't catch a picture of me.
All right, one second. Pennsylvania man found with 100 bodies. This guy. This freaking guy. Look at this guy.
This guy. He looks like Rogan, though, doesn't he?
Yes, absolutely. He's got his freaking big ass nose ring.
Yeah, big nose, long hair. He's so Rogan. American.
100 mummified, 100 skulls. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Look, he knows he's freaking done, dude.
All the signs there, Rich. Big nose, long hair, American. All the signs are there, man.
Nose ring.
Yeah, big nose.
That ain't that big, dude.
Long hair.
Long hair, but
facial hair.
Oh, he was a grave robber, it says.
Oh, there you go. Why did no one? In retrospect, the signs were there.
Yeah, they should grab these people with their nose rings with a pair of pliers and frickin', dude. I think the nose ring is like an antenna to Satan.
Cool. Sometimes I think we need Jessica Fletcher to get on a case with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never done this sort of thing in Cabot Cove, would you? Like, this sort of thing with Mr. Cunningham from Happy Days.
How many girls do you know with 100 bodies? Dun, 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 dun.
Well,
look at this freaking guy, dude. Look at this freaking guy with his kick-ass neck tattoos. Why was the Pennsylvania grave robber so bad?
He definitely must go down.
Why was the Pennsylvania grave robber so bad at his job?
Yeah,
Why is
one
that real
job.
talk?
Yeah, one job.
No way. Is this one of the bodies he found?
There we go. There's who's this? We've got who's going to that guy again in the beard.
Yeah.
Look at the guy overseeing like the grey beard. Look at him. That is
Because every time he dug up dirt, he keystoned himself.
Look at it! Look at him! Look at him! He's like he's as tall as he's wide, and he's got a cruise picture on his head.
Wide. He keystoned himself into another dun, dun, dun,
he's like a look at him. I mean, like
look at him! Look at him! Hey guys, what's up, ladies? You want to come over?
He's like a fat Lorne Green.
You want to come over and play with my bones? Check out my femur. Frickin' satanic ass wackadoodles.
Wackadoodles, man. Wackadoodles.
Dude, look at this shit, dude. I mean, let's see what Google has to say about it. Why do people with septum rings act evil? Especially, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say nothing. Doesn't say nothing. It absolutely doesn't say. I noticed you really climbed up in the ranks, the hierarchy in YouTube. Yeah, brother. Yeah, absolutely. We got up there quick. Very, very happy with myself. Very happy with myself. Not hiring right now, Path brother. Not hang out. You'll get there. Right now, I've got 45, and I think that's plenty. If I get rid of one, I'll hire one. But right now, we all good, brother. I appreciate you wanting to be part of the community, buddy. Rolling Stones, She's So Cold, or Sgt. Pepper's and the Lonely Hearts Band. I mean, I'd say Sgt. Pepper, Lonely Hearts Band, just because of the creativity of it. I mean, She's So Cold is...
It was 20 years ago today.
Yeah.
Sgt. Pepper tried to bat. Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
100 penny shares.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, am I too much?
Am I too much? Let's see.
Am I too much, man? Too much, Cave.
Let me see. Okay. What is it? Wow. Oh, it represents marriage in India, it says. A connection to certain subcultures. It says it signifies courage for women, according to beachsidetattoos.com. What up, Jonathan? What up, Bush? Come down, or Stone Temple Pilots, Sour Girl. I don't want to come back down from this cloud.
Introducing Augment Code Review, the current best code review tool when it comes to high signal, low...
History is full of what ifs. What if the Saxons had won at Hastings? What if Julius Caesar had lived to fight another day? What if Gavrilo Princip's pistol had jammed in Sarajevo? But here's another one to chew on. What if Britain had fought in the Vietnam War? Let's rewind the tape.
Wow, that's interesting.
After World War II, the French tried to reassert control over their colony of Indochina. That didn't go well. Vietnamese independence movements, led by the communists under Ho Chi Minh, fought them to a standstill. In 1954, after the crushing French defeat at Dien Bien Phu, Vietnam was split in two, Communist North, Capitalist South. Cue the Cold War tensions. In our timeline, the United States gradually took over from the French, first with advisors, then boots on the ground. By 1965, it was a full-blown war. Over 8 brutal years, the U.S. deployed millions of troops, dropped millions of tons of bombs, but eventually pulled out in 1973. The North Vietnamese conquered the South in 1975. But what if, just what if, the United Kingdom had taken the lead instead of the United States? Let's set the stage. The year is 1965. The U.S. is sitting this one out. But across the Atlantic, Downing Street is getting nervous. Communism is spreading through Southeast Asia like wildfire. The British government decides it can't stand by, and the Union Jack is raised over another foreign battlefield. There is, believe it or not, some historical precedent for this. Between
what you need, Chief? Sorry, I got lamb.
No, you're right. That's fine.
No, you won't.
You're right, me.
1948 and 1960, Britain waged a successful counterinsurgency during the Malayan Emergency. There, British and Commonwealth forces fought the Malayan National Liberation Army, a communist guerrilla movement, using a very different style of warfare than what America later employed in Vietnam. Rather than flooding the jungle with napalm and raw manpower, Britain opted for precision, intelligence, targeted operations, and crucially, efforts to win over the civilian population. It was more scalpel than sledgehammer. Let's compare scale first. In Vietnam, the U.S. committed about 2.7 million soldiers over the course of the war. Britain, far smaller population, far smaller military. During the Malayan Emergency, around 40,000 British and Commonwealth troops were deployed at the height of the conflict. The rest of the 450,000-strong anti-communist forces were made up of locals, police, and indigenous militias. In this alternate Vietnam, we'd likely see a similar coalition. British regulars, Australian and New Zealander troops, and of course the ever-reliable Gurkhas. The King's African Rifles would be out of the picture. They were disbanded in the 60s. Still, even with Commonwealth backing, the numbers wouldn't come close to America's massive commitment. And that would...
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Chief?
Richard, can I just say a quick thing?
Yeah, go for it.
So you, as you know, I'm a man of the world. I've been around, and I've witnessed the American War in Saigon.
Right.
I've seen Tesla Museum in Serbia. I've nearly shot myself in the back wrist as well, but that's another story. But there's a and I've really sometimes I shit my pants in the Pyrenees, but that's another story.
Right.
So, but no, not Pyrenees. The Pyrenees. It's a mountain range. Badly. What am I trying to say here? I don't know.
Change everything. The American strategy focused heavily on body count. In a war without front lines, success was measured by how many enemy combatants were killed. That led to a brutal war of attrition, with massive airstrikes and artillery barrages flattening villages.
All cheese gold is gone. What are we going to do about it?
And jungles alike.
What are we going to do?
The U.S. dropped more bombs on North Vietnam than it had on Nazi Germany. In some cases, entire squadrons of B-52s were dispatched just to eliminate a single enemy gun position.
Straight around the proper, I'm not quite sure what it is.
Shock and awe? Well, more like shock and crater. Britain simply wouldn't have that firepower or that approach. Drawing from their Malayan experience, the British would likely have pursued a limited counterinsurgency campaign.
Richard,
This would mean focusing on
remember the New Year's Eve celebrations we did live, and then I went outside at my midnight. It's around your 7 p.m. I think it was, and I was saying shock and awe because it was quite a display. Quite a display. Wasn't it?
It was all inspiring.
Intelligence,
and the fireworks.
community relations, and targeted strikes rather than overwhelming force. Back in Malaya, one of the boldest moves employed by the Brits was the resettlement of hundreds of thousands of ethnic Chinese villagers. These communities had been the main recruitment pool for the communist insurgents, so the British moved them into guard.
You know, this sort of animation thing, like, is it like a thing called, I don't know, it's quite a simple animation thing that sort of says about like, what events. I don't know what it's called now. It's got millions of subs.
Flash animation. I don't know what the term for it is now.
No, but villages. It's like what's it called? Oh, I don't know, but it's very effective anyway.
With barbed wire fence.
It used to be called stop motion animation.
Summarization of stuff.
Watchtowers and round-the-clock patrols. It wasn't exactly gentle. Families were forced to leave homes and possessions behind, many of which were burned to deny the enemy supplies. But in exchange,
the A-Team.
These resettlement camps offered something rare: running water, electricity.
String Feather Hawk to come riding in on his Airwolf and
schools and access to medical care. It was a calculated move. Cut off the rebels from their support base and win the hearts and minds of the civilians. And it mostly worked. In this Vietnam scenario, the British would try something similar, though with major differences. In Vietnam, the
playing good cop, bad cop.
Viet Cong recruited from all parts of society, not just an ethnic minority. So mass resettlement would be more complicated, less effective, and potentially even more controversial. Still, the core idea would remain: isolate the guerrillas, secure the population, and pacify one region at a time.
That's what the animation is doing, is tweening, right? When you say, here's where the leg, I drew it and I want it here, and it can make the in-between frames, keyframing and tweening. But the style of animation, maybe it's called tweening. Maybe they changed it now. Yeah.
Rolling up the map from bottom to top, as one British officer famously put it. Combat would also look different. Instead of vast sweeps by helicopters and tanks, British forces would rely on small, mobile units guided by local intelligence. Think SAS teams slipping through the jungle, not B-52s leveling it. Surgical strikes, not scorched earth. Meanwhile, law enforcement would maintain order in civilian areas. Police, special constables, and local militias would handle day-to-day security, allowing the military to focus on strategic operations. This division of responsibilities, military versus civil, was something that the U.S. had struggled with. And what about manpower? The U.S. turned to the draft, calling up over 2 million men, fueling anti-war protests and cultural upheaval. Britain had national service too, but it had ended in 1960. In this scenario, it's unlikely it would have been reinstated, so the war effort would rely on volunteers and professional troops. This limited manpower would cap the...
What?
Why does no one actually write letters anymore? Is it all been superseded by text messaging and the email?
Tell you what, I think that's why AI has been so successful, because so many people are used to even seeing their love letters and stuff.
Is my water bill. It's the only thing I get. I'm not doxing myself.
Yeah,
that's all I get these days.
Yeah,
the scale of Britain's involvement, but it might also keep domestic dissent in check. There'd be no Woodstock, no draft card burnings, no full-blown counterculture, just a slow burn discontent that could simmer in Parliament and sway elections. So, would Britain have done better? Possibly. Militarily, the British approach could have led to fewer atrocities, less destruction, and a more stable civilian population. Politically, the war might have been less explosive at home. But ultimately, it is hard to imagine a different outcome. The Viet Cong and North Vietnamese army...
You need a man to protect you. He needs a woman to back him up. His ghost
weren't just guerrillas hiding in the jungle. They were a deeply committed force backed by a powerful state. Without total war and a massive escalation, even the best counterinsurgency tactics might not have stopped them. In the end, like the Americans, the British might have found themselves in a war where tactical victories meant little and where the enemy just had to wait them out. Prime Minister Harold Wilson facing Mount...
Recalibrate yourself. You don't need a man.
Yes, you do. We all do. We all need all men need a woman, all women need a man.
Mounting costs, growing opposition, and a stagnant economy would eventually be forced to withdraw, perhaps a few years earlier, perhaps with fewer headlines. But the end game would be the same. Saigon would fall.
Did you see that joke they just slipped in here? Lamb, look at this joke they just slipped in here. Look at this joke they just slipped in here. So they're taking things to Britain. So they've got
Prime Minister Harold Wilson facing mounting costs, growing up...
They've of course got this, but hold on.
...position and a stagnant economy would eventually be forced to withdraw, perhaps a few years earlier, perhaps with fewer headlines. But the end game would
drop the dental supplies.
Be the same.
That's why it never
Saigon would fall, the North would win,
and
the South would vanish. The Vietnam War, fought by Britain, would be a leaner, quieter war, but one that ends the same way. Less napalm, less noise, same result. This is, of course, all hypothetical. But now it's your turn. How do you think the British would have handled the Vietnam War? Would they have held the line or quietly bowed out like everyone else? Imagine opening a box and finding a metal paper.
Being involved in the war. And I don't know if I'm speaking to myself here or not, but if you can hear me. But
I can hear you.
I think someone saying yesterday, it might have been today, I'm not quite sure. Time is a human construct. But someone was saying like about, didn't someone say like wasn't it was saying to do with like didn't America get involved in the war for greedy reasons or something like that? Did I mishear that? I don't know. Obviously, I'm speaking to myself with my perfect teeth.
I'm looking at it.
You must remember, it's the day they went down in infamy.
That might have been from the update. No, the zombified pigeons. Yeah, I see it popping up on the server next to me, Chi. All right, let's see. So let's talk about the Vietnam War and why the British didn't get involved like that. I think
no, Richard. Like you've sidelined that one. I've gone from Pearl Harbor. I've even quoted Roosevelt saying that the day that's gone down in infamy was it the December the 7th, and you said, "Oh, let's talk about the Vietnam War." You've swerved that one really well.
Which one? Hold on, say it one more time.
I don't know. Maybe something you don't recognise in America. There's a harbour called Pearl Harbor.
There is. That's true. Yeah.
In your sort of history or psyche, or maybe not.
Yeah. Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. So I was saying, and that sort of spurs the American involvement into the second
World War
big
II.
conflict. Yeah. And Roosevelt, I think he said that it's a day that will go down in infamy. Infamy.
The day it will go down.
They've all got an infamy, but they'll say But you want to talk about the Vietnam War? That's right.
Australians' involvement in Vietnam.
Let's talk about Anzacs then.
Yep. Okay. 60,000 and 3,000 were wounded. 251 were killed.
Yeah, Anzac Day.
Yes,
The big
Alicia.
day.
Yep, they did.
Anzac Day is the big day in Australia.
So this
every year.
this is how
Anzac Day.
this is how political power works. So the Americans get involved because the British didn't have enough firepower, and if the people of Vietnam got mad at America, they wouldn't be mad at Britain because Britain didn't get involved. But Britain and America were in bed with each other, so if the British still had influence over the Vietnamese because the British never attacked the Vietnamese, never were involved with the war. But they all knew. They knew from the beginning. They knew from the beginning what they were doing.
But also, Richard, you know that there was a big Vietnamese conch, which is the big nose that they had back in the day.
The
big conch. Big conch.
C-O-N-K?
Conch. And the Ho Chi Minh Trail. And also, as I talking about a bit of a side, literally, the country of not Cambodia, but Laos. Laos is probably one of the most bombed countries ever that's not been involved in a war.
Well, you know, and the amount of money the amount of money we're talking about for war is absolutely astonishing. You know, just the people that sit at home and have stock in frickin' armament companies. Question about Commonwealth and how, when war occurs, would the Australians and other coalition forces under the Commonwealth be considered frontline troops for the UK? They probably wouldn't be frontline troops. They would probably be. Support.
Well, hang on a second, Richard.
Yeah.
Let's go back to that sort of disagreement in 1939 onwards. So back in the day, the British had an empire, rather than a Commonwealth.
They did.
And we called on our brethren in the empire to fight for us. So we had Gurkhas, we had Canadians, Australians, we had New Zealanders, we had people of other places. But also we officially still the monarch of the UK is still the Emperor of India, I believe. And there's the African things going on. But we had loads of stuff with loads of people to knock the shit out of each other. The bloody Nazis. They're wrong uns. Hang on. Who's that? Look at that. There's Hitler. It's far right. Yeah.
All symbolic. Listen, you have to. Okay, if England were to go to war with somebody and England gets wiped out, you want to be able to have the Australians to come in and throw out whoever takes over England. So you know, it's a chess game. It's not about what happens now. It's about what happens in 10 years, and you need to worry about winning and losing, and what happens. What do you do if you lose? Right? They're just partnerships, and it's yeah. And what happens if England?
You know what? Richard. You talk about what you do if you lose. The British, we don't lose.
The British. Hold on one second.
Google that.
Hold on one
British
second.
conflict.
1 second, Lamb. 1 second. 1 second. There you go. That's the sticker that's gonna be made. She's making that right now. That should be awesome.
Richard.
Oh.
The last
Yes, sir.
the last person that tried to besmirch our aisle was some jumped up general from Buenos Aires, and he got a good old smack in the eye.
Yeah.
Troubles. With his Harriers.
A smack in the eye. Wow.
Good old smack in the eye. Yeah.
Zombified. Wawa got zombified. She got pigeon. She got
Because
pigeon.
we're British.
Well, British.
And Richard mocks my accent. Yeah. Because that's all he's got. Yeah. That's all I've got.
And have the British fought along the Americans and more? Yes, absolutely, yes, yeah. But from what I recall, it's usually in support roles, and the British special forces will do frontline work and covert stuff.
Sorry. Alicia, we got the United Nations consortiums or the coalitions. So you've got the Schwarzkopf thing from '91, the first Gulf War, when they try to get the Iraqis out of Kuwait. The second one, when they're trying to get Iman away from David Bowie. The third one, and you've got I'm sorry, I'm just.
Yeah. So yes. So usually the special forces will do special forces stuff, and the British troops will typically do like British troops we put on an American tank crew to help reload, help support and stuff like that. They'll do tracking, they'll run drones and stuff, but they're not as often frontline, shoulder to shoulder, gun to gun. Because they don't train for years on end with people. They're like, hey, I'm Bob, I'm Jam.
Richard, like you,
how many?
you know,
Richard, 52. Hold on, Lamb. Hold on, 52. How many nations make up the UN? 193. Wow, I was way off. Wow.
Anyway, Richard.
Yeah,
and obviously, you're a man of wit and intelligence. I think wrongly probably, but there's a like the whole sort of Ukraine war. Like US and British troops are fighting a proxy war there right now.
Right. Sure. Yeah.
Along with like the North Koreans and
right.
Not so many Russians. But there's so much I could go into if I was less drunk into this. But yeah.
Arthritis.
As you were, go on.
Don't be one of those people that say arthritis and it didn't work.
Arthritis.
We'll make it work.
Arthritis.
Hey there, I'm Karen, and I'm super excited to introduce you to Cody Tech, a super fun and gamified way to learn how to code. Imagine Duolingo, but for coding.
History is full of what ifs.
Richard.
Hold on.
Could be expecting a war in the Middle East maybe within the next 7 days. We're at the point now between Iran.
This dude is stoned. Look at this. Look at this guy's eyes. He is frickin' blazelated 5,000. Look at his frickin' hair. Blazed up. Hey guys, give me more, possibly in 7 days.
In the United States, that Gulf countries, Saudi Arabia, the UAE, and Qatar, are warning the U.S. to not start a war because Iran could shut off the global energy supply lines from the Gulf.
And
not to mention, the Israelis have practically fortified their country. The Mossad is in Iran. Israeli intelligence is preparing for an attack. They've opened all of the bomb shelters in Tel Aviv, and air defenses are in North Israel and in the middle. Trump this morning told Iranian protesters to storm institutions and that help is on the way. A reporter asked, what does that mean about a moment ago? Trump said, you're going to find out very soon. Now, could America attack Iran tonight? There's not a lot of American bombers, if any, in the...
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You got no clue. According to frickin'... There's no bomb... Bulls. You don't know shit from the backside of your butt cheeks.
Meaning if America decided to attack Iran without having equipment there, Israel could get pretty beat up. Because after Venezuela, the U.S. is not...
Saucers.
What?
Look at those eyes, they're like saucers.
because it could take around 3 weeks to get all of the strategic bombers to the Air Force bases, all of the fighter aircraft to the Air Force bases, and all of the naval ships to
I was going to say one thing. That's all.
The Air Force bases after all.
What were you going to say?
One thing I was going to say, Richard. That's all.
Of them was in the Caribbean for the Venezuela debacle. And in all of this, the Israelis are preparing for a preemptive strike from Iran. But honestly, the last thing I can think of Iran doing right now with the protest and all of this is to just start a war. They don't want to do that. Tell me your thoughts on what's going down.
Dude's a freaking moron. Moron.
It's Alicia saying I'm reading the teleprompter.
For example, this footage shows... this footage shows that the British were the first boots on the ground in Afghanistan. That makes sense back in the day because of the global war on terror. That makes sense for that, absolutely, because they were the closest also. I've been in the UN Denmark office when I was there. Space Cow. We got Richie collaborating. What's going on, Mark, brother? Evening, my friend. Cocktail Twins, Heaven in Las Vegas. Susie the Benji Cities and Deaths. I'll go Susie and the Banshees also. This guy, listen, that's propaganda. Listen, these freaking TikTokers don't have any idea where any military equipment is. They've got zero intel. Zero. They have no idea. It could take 3 weeks. No, it couldn't. It could take 3 hours. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Check this out.
In fact, the SAS and other special forces were caught on camera, right at the heart of the action. These remarkable pictures were taken by an Afghani cameraman as the SAS attacked the Taliban inside. The fighting is so fierce, no one seems to be aware of the cameraman's presence.
60. They ain't worried about a cameraman. What are you talking about? Hey, dude, what kind of lens you got there? No, what are they, this is what I'm talking about. Huh?
I've got Fuji 209.
Right, exactly. Oh, yeah. Cool.
What's she doing? Oh,
it's Sunday, the 25th of November, and the rebellion by Taliban prisoners in the fort has started. Some of the Westerners have unmistakably...
Complete! No. We got fast air coming in.
Look at that. Look at that.
Amnesty.
Yeah, what they got?
Started. Some of the Westerners. Soldiers continue.
Look at that.
We got fast air coming in.
Look at that freaking weapon right there. Look at that M60. That's some crazy stuff there. What up, Jay? What up? We all seen the man at the liquor store. We all seen the man at the liquor store begging for your change. Dirty dreadlocks, not out and full of mange. Sure, Richard, but what about the main point about the war? Hold on, what was the point? Hold on, help me out, bro. What? Sorry, I'm sure, Richard, but what about his main point? Okay, maybe what main point? First British were the first. Hold on, yeah, help me out, Throw. Help me out. I lost.
Jay. You're New England, I'm Old England.
Good evening, watching from Maine. I'm in Georgia, Jay, brother. Would you, Richard, would you be able to keep up with these guys? Hell no. Listen, Alicia, no. No, not a, no. No, not a chance. Not a chance. I think people underestimate our warfighters. These guys are tough as nails. These guys are no freaking joke. In the video I sent, he said the war might be happening in the middle. Yes. Listen, I don't think Trump is about having wars. I think he's busy, so he's going to go take out leadership and get gone. We're not going to be trading bullets with Iran. No, he's going to do the same type of thing that he did in Venezuela. He's going to go in, take out the leadership, let the people secure the country, and then then the American forces will do the same thing. They'll allow whatever the current peaceful Muslim leadership is in Iran to take power. But obviously, now that we've just done that, they'll make sure that the American interests are also there. So we're going to come in and do whatever and put American lives on the line. So now we want a percentage of the oil, but or gold and diamonds, everything else that's in Iran. But whatever they do, we will get a percentage. How come they're not wearing helmets? Probably because they're extra weight.
Richard, can I address this? Because I've got some skin in this game. I've got a dog in this fight.
Go ahead. You're glowing, Lamb. You're glowing.
The only reason that the British don't wear helmets is because we're hard fuckers.
Bam!
And we believe in love.
We believe in love. We believe in love. We believe in love.
There you go. Point.
Yeah.
Okay, Rich.
Like, so the type of firepower that's going back and forth, if you're not, helmets are typically best for things like when mortars land and grenades go off and things are raining down on you, just standard like hard hats. But when you're trying to be quick, what up, Jamingo? Hello to the skincare routine. You're glowing. Christmas head. We obviously wear, obviously British wear lights on their heads, right?
Exactly, Alicia. That's their camouflage. Yeah, no one's going to see someone.
Right. They blend in with the tree.
That's the least thing they'd expect. That's the last thing they'd expect. No? Clever.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right, we're Chi. We're using your picture, and we're making a I fail first 110th grade 2026 coin. Look at this. That's so freaking awesome. That's so awesome. I think Kahora, we should cut the shoulders off to make it more like a floating head, like an actual coin, or maybe we'll see. Yeah, we'll start with this, but yeah. That's very cool. That's exactly what I was thinking of when I was talking to you about
whatever, Rich, you're minted anyway, so it's fair play.
That's so awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. We were talking about war, Jamingo. We were talking about war.
Yeah. It's a three-letter word, but it's a serious one.
3-day war. Stern, what up? What up, Dean? What up, Dean, brother? Which one of us is Stern? I think I get that a lot, so I'm guessing me. It's up, brother. What up? Yeah, there he is. What up, Lamb? All right, there we go. Okay, let's get back here. What's going on, my friend? I've met Howard Stern. Yeah, I met him. Yeah, I used to live in Maryland, and I drove to New York City, Manhattan. Was only 3 hours from Baltimore. So I performed there many times. Went there. I met Stern. All right.
Richard, again, can I interject here? Sorry,
go ahead, interject.
So okay, and I'm loath to do this, but I'm going to try and pay a compliment here.
See you, Alicia. Go ahead.
I don't mean to. So Howard Stern's USP was basically like he's honest. He asked questions that no one else would ask.
Right.
He's honest. He said like why do you think you're gay then, or whatever. To me, that's what you do, sir.
Yeah.
And that's what you do with this this growing community, sir. And I saw that straight away with you, and I thought this guy's all right, actually.
This guy's all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what you're gonna get from me, you cunt.
So that was years ago that he was.
As your father would say, it's been rocket science.
I'm glad I was able to do the anti-brain rot, fill the anti-brain rot gap on the internet. A lot of people are just so full of shit over and over. And yeah, they need to be called out. And I can smell danger. I smell danger. Oh, I broke something. All right, let me see.
I could smell danger. Actually, I should actually. I need to go to the.
Yes, Chihuahua. Yes, Chihuahua. Yes. Did you see this? Did you see that? It's going to be the 110th grade I Fail First 2026 commemorative coin, a metal coin for we're going to make like 1,000, maybe a couple hundred.
And can I just reassure people that are watching this? This isn't going to be a rug pull.
I really do like it.
It's not like a It's not like a Hook Tour coin thing going on. This is a physical coin.
It's not a Hawk Tua. It's not a Hawk Tua coin. We're not. It's not no freaking wackadoodle.
This is physical. This is physical metal here.
We're getting away from the AI slop crypto scam bullshit.
And the coin will be at least 11 millimeters in circumference.
At least.
At least. Maybe 12.
More like 20. 20, more like 26, 25
probably. Don't brag.
It should be
no one likes to show off. Come on.
Right, yeah. No one likes to show off. Oh. Dang, Joseph.
Yeah, I don't do that sort of thing, so.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be really cool. This is going to be really cool. And it's great. It's great that it was made from community, from people in the community. I could have hired an artist that didn't give a crap about the community, but she spent the time making the drawing, which is great, and then Kahora is making the coin. That's great. I really appreciate it. Thank you, folks. Thank you, ladies. Us men need the female assistance.
Oh no, you're right.
You're right. Oh, listen to this. Listen to this total girl line. Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this total girl line. This total girl line. I don't ever do this. I don't ever do this. Oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah. Right. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't ever do this? Yeah. Usually, I don't do stuff like that. Right. What are we talking about? There he is. Will you still love me tomorrow? Oh, that's freaking crazy.
Tonight, I'm yours forever.
Forever. I don't ever do this. I can't believe we're doing this right now. I don't ever. Oh, boy. I love it. Kind of. Where are you at, Jamingo?
Jamingo?
I don't know I can't remember how to say NGO. Joe? Jim Joe? Joe? Is it not Joe? Central Standard Time. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's 11:05 here in Georgia, so it's 10:05 where you're at. Well, get some sleep, Jamingo. We'll be here tomorrow. And every day.
Jamingo, can I just say something? If you're not subbed yet, if you do sub, then I'll sing the song. Go, Jamingo, go, Please sub.
He's subbed. He's been a regular the past couple of days. Jamingo.
I've had a drink.
Oh, come on. They call me Jamingo.
Jamingo,
I don't ever do this.
Yeah. With your Central Standard Time.
It's Jim No. Gotcha.
Jim No. Jim No.
Jim No. Sorry, Jim, brother. I'll try my best to remember.
It still works, Jim No. Jim No.
You can be. Oh, we'll figure it out. Jim.
Work with me here. It's 7 minutes past 4 in the UK right now.
7 minutes past 4.
I'll put in a bit of a shift. Yeah,
a bit of a shift. I do that pretty often. But
just talking to me on the phone.
Not till freaking 4 in the morning, but yeah, I guess working with an American, you gotta. Yeah, it's late over there in the UK.
Working.
Dude, I can't believe I had to go to court today. That's so freaking crazy. It's so crazy. That,
cool.
like,
you haven't mentioned that at all.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Why wouldn't over the past 11 months or whatever? Why wouldn't the prosecutor just call and say, "Okay, I'm looking over your stuff right now for 30 seconds, and we're gonna go ahead and drop this." Rather than no, you got to drive to Atlanta. You know what I think they do? And this is the thing. They wanted me to pay online. So I would have paid like $250. And then, they would have got $250. But then when I show up, they're like, oh, he's going to fight this. So we'll just drop it. I mean, it's just such a money grab.
I should put another cup of tea.
Yeah, yeah. So Jim, I had to drive like with morning rush hours, more like an hour. I had to drive an hour to court, and I was in there for like 5, maybe 8 minutes. Didn't even have to talk to the judge or anything. That ain't a cup of Joe. That's a cup of I can't think of a name for cider.
Space, you've rumbled me. Space, you've rumbled me.
Cup of Joe.
No wonder you got pride of place on that wall behind.
On that wall?
The wall.
Oh man, yeah, I'll tell you what. That ain't it's straight Jack. Hell no. Yeah, it was a waste of time, Jim. It was a waste of time because they pulled me over and towed my car because they said I didn't have insurance. I changed insurance companies. So they're automatic. They didn't pull me over for speeding or anything. Their cameras automatically read license plates, and according to their system, I didn't have insurance. So they pulled me over, towed the car. I have a beautiful wife. Thank you, Dino. That's all right, Chi.
Not that you know,
call it a
it's
night
me.
here in a couple minutes, girl. I'm gonna call it a night in a couple minutes. Thank you, my beautiful wife. That's my beautiful little lamb.
I don't get it. I don't get any credit.
My beautiful little lamb, Dino. Let's see, where did I go? Wife. He's talking crap. Oh, no way. Hold on. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Look at that. 110th grade 2026 commemorative coaster.
Wow.
Dude, that's so freaking awesome. Look at that. That's awesome. 2026 I Fell First 110th grade commemorative coaster.
It looks
That's
like
so awesome.
Can I give some feedback here? I don't mean this to be derogatory or anything. It's a fantastic vista I'm seeing in front of me, but it did look a bit like Paul Weller from. I'm just saying. Well, that's not a bad thing.
No, it's freaking awesome. That was really awesome. I don't know if they can hear you when I'm showing it. No, that's really, really cool. That's really good.
It's very, very cool. Very, very cool.
And you can put your cider on it. That's definitely peak, Dino. That's definitely peak.
It's always good to get inside, huh?
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done this. There we go. Now you can hear him while he looks at it. Yeah, that's freaking so awesome.
I was just saying, like, this is a fantastic vista I see in front of me. This image, it does look a bit like Paul Weller as well from
Paul Weller.
Style Council.
Jim, it'll probably be around between 1 and 3 in the afternoon. So between 12 and 2 your time, but it may be earlier. If you're on the Discord, you'll get a notification when I go live. But I'll be on. I may be early. I may do an earlier stream also, but I'll definitely be on for a late stream from like 4 o'clock to midnight. You can what? Now that looks really good. That looks really good. That looks really good. Yeah, 2020. You spelled 2026 wrong.
Don't play around. Don't play around, man. Don't play around. It's a fine tome. It's a fine tome, sir.
So Kahora, the only gripe I have right here is this side. Do you see how the arc, that 110th grade, the words have, how the arc is sharper than the arc of the surround?
Ain't he picky? Oh, look at him doing the old, snagging and all that.
I'm talking about for the design, like the I fail first side looks really good. Like it's the same radius as the outside
Just appreciate
circle.
it for what it is, man. It's art.
Yeah, it looks really good though. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it does look good. It does look good, but one thing, like that last bit, with the grade bit, it's not so good.
No, Cora, it's good. I'm not saying you're a moron, not hey idiot. I'm saying like before we go into mass production, we'll take care of it. What do you mean ignore him? No, don't ignore me. It looks great. It looks very good. If you could send me the file. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I guess he had to poop. Yeah. No, yeah. Let's. I love it too. I think it's absolutely kick-ass. 100%. But yeah, so we'll change the radius of that 110th grade. And yeah, and like I said, if you needed some assistance or whatever, I'll gladly help. It's on Xtool. What's the file format? Let me see here. I can probably get a file converter. Xtool vector file format. Xtool. Oh, it uses SVG. Yeah, so it's an SVG file. You can send me the file. Gotcha, Lamb. It's an SVG. So if you want to send me the file, I can edit it and send it right back to you. Gulktug, Chi and Kahora. Chi made the coin face. Chi made the head, the me, and Kahora did the Kahora did the reef. I don't know what the hell it's called. And the text, and did the etching into the stone. That's freaking really cool. No, it's really good. Yeah. That's really good. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. I can convert it. You say it's an XCT. Yeah, no, yeah. It says here. Oh, I'm not showing you, but on Xtool's import vector support site, you can do it on the webpage too. If you want to send it, I can send it back or whatever, whatever you want to do, whatever. It's freaking awesome. I am so happy that you did that. That you and Chi did this. This is so freaking cool. All right. Yeah, good job. IZ and XTC. Eyes and ecstasy. Okay, wait a minute. No more cuss words, guys.
No more saying cuss words. It is not good. I'm putting the video on YouTube about no more saying cuss words.
Duh, Mom.
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent.
Whoa.
If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail.
Whoa.
And you're like, when you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail. And when you go to jail, if you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and other vegetables for your whole life. You don't want to eat vegetables. Sometimes people like eating sweets, but
that's true.
I eat broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli.
So I'm okay with broccoli, but I do not want to go to jail.
Agreed. Stay away from jail.
You cannot go to jail.
Right, stay away from jail.
And saying cuss words is illegal.
Illegal?
They are now going to make a law about that.
There you go.
It is illegal. It is inappropriate. It is really violent. I better warn my school about that.
You better. You better go help.
No more.
Go save the world, kid. We need more kids like that. Yeah, the third one. Yes, the third one. The third one right here. The very last one. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Oops. That's it right there. That looks really good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That looks really good. Yeah, you see how now like that, it's too close by the 1 and too far by the E away. Yeah, and then this sharpens it up right there. Yeah, that looks really good. F-U and X. If you have any eggs, right? Yes, I have eggs. Suffix. Yeah, that looks great. That looks freaking awesome. Yeah, that looks freaking so cool. I tell you what. That looks so awesome. Oops, dang it, Richard. That looks so good. I find my profile pic to have a very intellectual appearance. What's up, fat brother? What's up, fat? What's going on, brother, man? Vertical full. F-U-N-M. What was I looking for? Space cow. Space cow. Go to channel. There's the Space Cow. There he is. Space Cowboy 99999. Look at that big old hat. Hey, fat. N-word. Fat. Oh, boy. Oh. I love the internet. I love the internet. Alright, where was I? No more saying cuss words, guys.
Or saying cuss words.
You'll have to eat broccoli. I had to like the stream. I had to like the stream, brother. I had some pressing business. No, understood. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, everybody go. Inkscape. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. That looks sharp. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright. Alright, thank you. You need to buy an N-word fast in the black market. I think, hold on, I got peep. What? Finally found a page dedicated to bring back old.
Back. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. When I wake up, I'm grabbing my phone. I wanna catch them all. I wanna play Pokemon all day long, all day long. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go.
Freaking rocking the socks out. What happened to freaking music like this that just wrecked the club? You know what I mean? Freaking what happened, dude? What happened to talent? That's a freaking anthem. That's an anthem. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. That was freaking beautiful. That was fantastical. I play Pokemon too. My dad's anthem. I play Pokemon Go. Small.
And there goes the boss of the operation, my father, Larry Wayne Petty Sr. Walking like he old. What's wrong with him? You're on camera. Say something.
Last night and night before, there was 3 women walking down the street that way. I saw them. I said, hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I said, oh, them was some birds.
What the hell?
What's up with the zombified pigs hate so much for one chief for no reason? Because you wanted to set the difficulty to hard throw. You wanted to do that, and we did. And now I was going to say something rude. They do hate her. They do hate. They hate her because she hates them. Zombified pig. Is that what a pigeon is? Pigeon. What was it? Zombified pigs. All right. Let's see where we at. All right. Let me see if I can close some of this stuff down. Oh, that's me. Code generator. I play Pokemon Go every day. Okay, what was I thinking? Dang it, I just lost it. All right. Minecraft. Zombified pigs. Piglins. I thought it said pidglins. Because I'm a woman, right? Because you're Muslim. You hate pigs, so they hate you. they're okay. I sent something for Chi. Okay, hold on one second. He probably cooked that in the game. They hate you extra. After he hits them. You get a pissed off pigeon. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Here we go. There they are. All right. Because I'm a woman. I play. It's because she plays Pokemon Go every day. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's a hockey, you know. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? He's a good guy. He may be tired to live here, and because here is in November month is a minus 32. Could you imagine? It's 8 months in a year snow.
I just want to show everybody this. Huh, that's weird. Is this freaking copyrighted?
Let's get the life and dango through cobwebs across the floor. I was feeling kind of seasick, but the crowd hung out for more. The room was humming harder as the ceiling. Fuck's sake. Bollocks.
Yeah, it's a hell of a place to live.
Yeah.
It's a good point. That's probably why.
Hold on. I'm not finished.
There you go.
Here is like a North Pole.
You should have created a chest and put it in the chest. Even Throwaway can't figure it out. Okay. In Minecraft, why do the piglins like Chi so much? They're obsessed with gold. They're obsessed with gold. They're obsessed with gold. So if you're wearing gold armor, they're going to be attracted to the gold armor. Attracted to gold infused items. Golden food, golden apples, golden carrots, golden nuggets, golden ores. If you toss gold near them, they'll go towards that. If you're wearing gold, they'll go towards you. Right. And she was, and they still didn't like you. You took the gold off. Did you have anything in your hand? Oh no, it says they don't like women. Wow. That's pretty cool. The hate is unreal. There's success. There's success. There's success. There's success. What up, Adam? Yeah, it's 4:34 in Lungfun. Even my internet hates me. I like these pigs, bro. All right, call it, Lamb. I'll see you tomorrow. Space cow. It won't let me back in the server. Nuh-uh. I just hope whatever happened gets fixed. It's your golden personality, Chi. You're attracted to your gold teeth, gold tooths in your mouth. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, let's go make some soup. Let's go make some soup. All right. Let's go this way. Go this way. This way. This way. Split screen. This way. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. This way. What up, Andy? Almost stepped on my cat. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Hey, ladies. Yes, I don't know is for first. Let's see. Let's see. WLF. Okay. Yeah, boy. The vocal fry is deafening. Dang it. Go. All right. Okay. Oops, that's that. Okay, let's see. You can still do other stuffs in meantime. Oh, here we go. Let's see. All right. Actually went to bed as a normal person. I woke up at 5:35. Jeez. Come to London now and we'll discuss the world over port and cigars. What happened to my skin? I have nothing else to do. Alright, let's see. On the floor. Alright. Little too much pepper. Don't worry, take cider and cigarettes, right? Lamb, I'm on the way. We can do beer and vape, cider and cigarettes. Working really, haven't been feeling the best lately. You should talk to me, Jay. If you talk to me, I can probably help. I'll clean that up in the morning. Just kidding. like a daughter to me. Yep, Insider. It's so good. You got to keep your arsenal stocked. Keep them puns locked and loaded. That's important. Kachawi, I don't think I'll drink a. I don't think I'll drink a cider ever again. Why? What happened? We got racism and sexism in Minecraft 2026. What's start for the new year? Yeah, did you see the video about the white bed and black bed? Oh, well, that's spicy. I mean, not spicy, but peppery. Peppery. What up, Calvin? Sly and Family Stone. Thank you for letting me be myself for War Cisco Kid. Thank you for letting me be myself. I would say Sly and the Family Stone. Put that on the poster. New update sounds sick. It is. When Neither Realm was promised to us 3,000 years ago in a book they wrote last year. The Nether. People are so crazy, dude. And yeah. Did you just chug a cup of Jack Daniels? Jim Beam. Jim Beam. There, Space Cow. Jim Beam. Jim Beam. Villagers are obviously Jewish. Doesn't matter. Yes, sir, the update is awful if you're a Muslim woman. Yes, it's oh, we could totally get into the gold Jewish Islamic thing. I mean, come on, they're obviously Jewish. Thank you for letting me be myself. Curtis Mayfield. Curtis Mayfield, Freddie's Dead, or Bob Marley, Concrete Jungle. Bob Marley. Hold on. Concrete Jungle. Concrete Jungle wasn't Bob Marley, was it? Hold on. Was it? Bob Marley, Concrete Jungle. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, who did I think it was? I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking Brick House. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's because I also like gold, so they think I'm competition. Agreed. They're like, she ain't gonna get my gold. Imagine that game giving you the best compliment ever. Nauseous amount of times I've teleported. Oh, from the Redemption song. What are you talking about? Versus Bangarang, a Redemption song. I know my tunes. Discord 7. Discord 7. Bam. Shiraj. Where am I at? Clear. If I'm super hot and sexy, the skeleton will shoot me. Yeah, that's the problem. They're attracted to skeletons. Dead or Alive, you spin me right round. Culture Club's pretty good. But You Spin Me Right Round is a catchy ass song. 100% Yogi. 100%. I'm tomorrow, and I told ND to do this, and I'm doing it. This SD card or thumb drive has Ubuntu on it. I'm dual booting tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to run my stream with it. If I can run my stream with it, I'm done. So only 2% of Linux users or of computer users were Linux. And just since Windows 11's came out, it's jumped to 7. It's the largest it's ever been in the history of operating systems. DOA is pretty good. DOA. Those piglins love me for 30 minutes straight. I'm so popular. Are we living in a land where sex and horror are the new gods? Yes, we absolutely are. They're absolutely worship, and there's no need to worship it. Remember, people only pick the prettiest flowers and the ripest fruits. The pigeons are no different. Dun, dun, dun. You calling her the piglets? I was about to. Thank you, Adam. You're the prettiest, most ripe fruit. Ugh. So, throwaway. You were mentioning that punctuation mark that was for sarcasm. I found a new one today. It's a double exclamation point. So it's 2 exclamation points that share 1 dot. I can't remember what it was for though. Like it's like super exclamation. Um, okay, hidden compliment, and then again, pigs will eat anything. So I don't know. Like they eat their own turds. And there's no beauty without decay. Yep, yep. You ruined it. Those piglins are trying to steal my wife, and I'm not gonna let that slide. There you go. They hate us because they ain't us. I want to watch what you do about it, Space Cuz. I want to see what you're gonna do about it, Space Cuz. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't say it was kick ass. I just said it was new, or even new to me. Double exclamation part acclamation. Yeah, it's this right here. And it said it failed to make its mark. Let's see what it has to do. Hold on. The 1940s. Okay. Acclamation point. 2 exclamation points sharing a dot. And there's a double question mark too. It looks like a heart. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a cool one. You know, I mean, for the girls to use, like, I love you so much, instead of an exclamation point, they could do a double question mark like that to make a heart. That would be cool. Anyway. What up, Robert, brother? Good night, Richard. Very busy past couple days and able to function well enough to do your home. Brother Robert, I'm glad, man. I'm really, 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 really glad. I'll be present tomorrow. I'll be more present tomorrow and beyond. Yes, my friend, brother. I'm really, really glad. Listen, most people, they're like, I've been to the professionals. They would have told me this. They don't. I'm glad you listened, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Run DMC, Rockbox, or Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys, she's crafty. She's crafty. She's just my type. She's crafty. Film it for me. There's only 2 genders. They won't attack you though, because they didn't attack throw him. When he hit him, he hit the piglin. Sorry, it failed to make its mark. Ironic. The one master race, Asian. I made a big hole to hold them, and they won't attack me, and they still did. Emojis have become punctual. Yeah, I agree. Should I just join another account, like make a new Minecraft account? How do I convey that I'm shouting? Yep. Nah, I might need you for my golden farm. I'll make it later. Yeah, Interrobang. That was up here. Yeah, right there. I like that too. The Interrobang. Cheer me up. I told the therapist boss, by the way, we'll see what happens. Boss tonight. He shouldn't have been. That's flipping crazy, dude. My therapist broke up with me. I'm an opportunist. Listen, that shit is so insane, Robert. Listen. This is what's so weird. So many people want other people gone off this planet. They're satanic. They're the devil. If you're on the border of leaving this world and God keeps you here and makes your life better, but your therapist says, no, not only is God not real, but I was this, and that. Like, she used you as a therapist. That's crazy. It's so insane. And she wanted you in a worse state of mind than a better one. That's so crazy. What's up, Lamb? I told you I can't grab a leash on it. What is that? I'm the father and you are the stepmom. Mr. Lamb, you are the advice. So, this is a cool one too. Oops. Why can't I move it? There we go. Can I be the weird dude in the corner eating the chips? Yep. I'm honored to be allowed to be your stepmother. Take it as you will. Yeah. You don't know what he's talking about. Gee, I told you this drama will start. Drama for your stepmama. How much longer? I don't know. Probably not long. Probably another 10 minutes or so. What is this? Oh, here's another irony one. Ironic one. Look at that! Exclamation mark with a comma. I've never seen that before either. It's called the Storch. The Storch. I'm not here to talk. I'm here for the party favors. Why? What's up, Cora? Unless you want to do something, then we can. Yeah, I can stay awake longer. It's almost cute. The heart one, yeah. That one looks pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't show up right in the chat. I can't do that one. Question mark with a. Oh, this is another sarcasm mark. It's called the Sark mark. That's the Arabic question mark. There you go. It's 4:52 UK time. I've just received a DM from a girl I slept with in 2021. I'm not sure nothing good wrong here. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do a cup. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I. Is anyone on the server? Doesn't look like it. Where's the gay one? The yogi mark? 2/5. Oh, 3/5. It disconnected me 5 times more, so I gave up. It's 0 degrees. I need to charge my phone, so I laugh. I don't believe. What up, Matumbe, brother? What up? What up, Matumbe? We're 0 degrees. I'll scold you. That's cool looking. Tildes, double tildes. Go to sleep, space cow. Whoa. I'm laying in bed with dreams of you all through my head. That's all right, Matumbe, brother. Listen, we got life to deal with, my friend. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Slap it, Wawa. It's definitely late. It's live. But what's more important is we've got. Yes, that's definitely rude, dude. I had to go to court today, and I'm sure you heard. So and they threw it out because they had improper data. Look at this, ND. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. This is on the wrong side. Look at that. Oops. Look at that. 110th grade coaster coin. Prop asleep. High five. She'll hug me instead. No, my terrible job. No. It's still awesome. No, it's freaking awesome. No, absolutely. So she redid the graphics so that the 110th grade is on the right hand side is more even. It was a little uneven on this part here. If you see the 110th grade right here on the side, it's just on the wrong radius, but she fixed it. So now this is what it looked like. We're gonna make commemorative coins and stuff. So it's cheese. She gave me head, and she drew my head, and Kahora's doing the layout and art. But yeah, so it's really good. No, it's great. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, it is. The 2026 placement is pissing you off. Why? Why? It should be over on the right. What are you thinking? Mukal and the father and his stepmom. We have a ghastly child. They have a ghastly child. No, she sent it to me. I can forward it to you. Here, I just sent it to you, Chi. No bedtime hug. Freaking wackadoodle. Bro, Mukal is such a girly cow. Dude, he's not Space Bull Boy. He's Space Cowboy. Space Bull Boy. Space Bull Boy. It's the SVG. If you want just the image, here's the image. Hold on. It's the vector graphics file. Here's just I just sent you the image too. But yeah, I sent you the vector graphics file if you wanted to use it in some software package. Having a ghastly child. Space low disaster account. SVG is a file like a .png, .jpg, .svg is an editable vector file. Like you can type the words rather than having to draw letters. If you want, I could ask me to figure out the book. No, I agree. I would like it to not have that sharp edge on the bottom. Yeah, I think more like an actual coin. It should just have the collar. You know what I'm saying? Just the collar, and then the rest of the shirt should be gone. Like a normal presidential bust. Let me see. And only God can judge me, and Donald Trump. U.S. state quarter. Okay, so see how this? Oh, well, you can't see. See how this just has like the neck on it? Let me find it. Let me find it better. And then some of them with shirts, like how it's just got like the top of the shirt. Let me see if I can find a good one. Like right here, it's just got like the top of the shirt on there. Like here, Let me show you. Like you see the top of her shirt, just like the top of her dress is there. And then here you just see the top of his shirt. It's hard to see, I know. Like here, you see the top of the shirt, just at the bottom of the neck. Okay, what I miss? What did I miss here? Yeah, you can get the program for free from Xtool. Wait 5. Yes, wait 5 minutes. Wait, can I sue Microsoft for badly injuring and raising my blood pressure while I having a stroke? Probably not. You look through that 700-page contract you accepted. SVG is Shane Van Gisbergen. Can I sue Space Cow for claiming he's a boy and straight? Yeah, this is a good representation. Yeah, I would just leave the collar on. Yeah, and see how they cropped it with a circle? So he's got his shirt on, but it doesn't have that sharp, straight crop. We got some kick-ass coins. Consent to sew 2025. Right. Can I sue Richard for disrespecting representing my voice? If you lived in America, you probably could. Or we both lived in England. Look at Discord. I'm off like a prom dress. Consent cannot be given without cognition. That's true. Oh, there you go. Okay, we can do that too. All right. There you go. There you go. Don't make me take a ticket, Richard. Take a ticket to the airplane. Your days are numbered. Say thank you. Thank you, Chihuahua. I had a second to find it, but I just sent it. Yeah, that looks really good, Chi. Thank you. That looks really good. That looks really freaking good. Because you're using it for commercial use. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Absolutely, thank you. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. That looks so freaking awesome. Wade in the water, children. Now let us photocopy it. We're going to stamp coins, baby. There we go. Oh. Okay. All right. So she did one also where she just did the collar thing. Okay. All right. Or make my head bigger. Okay, let's do it. All right, what do we say? What did you guys name the kid's Kidney? Beans, his name is Kidney. It's not a boy. He's wearing pink. Yep. Yeah. I was just saying for her to increase the size of my head to fill up the space. Your picture looks trans. Gee, are you forcing my son to wear pink? It's a girl, Andy. Your picture looks trans. Good. Don't tell the trans people that I'm not, and they can buy it too. Yeah, that looks freaking good. That looks so cool. That looks so awesome. Yeah, that looks good. You manipulating my boy to come over? We didn't think you're in. That looks good. Looks good. If you can try. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like that. And hey, Chi. So Kahora and Chi, if you two want to put your maker's mark on it, you guys can put like one of you girls can put it like right there, and one of you girls can put it like right here. So Chi's signature there, and Kahora's maker marker signature here. You know what I mean? So that way, it links back to you, and if anybody's like, hey, who'd you get that did that? I can be, well, Chihuahua. And I can be like, can I pay you $10,000 to this? You can be like, yep. Give him some face stats. She wants to do a sausage surgery on kidney. Yeah, sausage surgery. I'm an amateur transvestite. I'm trans am. Dun, 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 dun. Trans amateur. Trans amateur. It links back to us, but yeah, you gotta pay commercial. What are you talking about? No. I mean, not in America. No, I'm not saying to link back to you. I'm saying if you want to sign your art, is what I'm saying. No. That's only under contract law, and that's country to country. Okay, all right. I'm just saying if you want to put, you don't have to. I blame the Autobots. Donald Trump, please save us. He's probably on his way, plastic. You were saying it links back to us, but you got to pay for commercial use, as far as I know. Commercial use for what? That's what I'm saying. That's only a commercial use would only be like if you were to say, if there was a contract that says you can't use this without that, it would be contract law. You can use it for commercial use. You can't use it as a coin. Maybe I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know. Donald Trump is too orange for his favorite. Commercial use, since you said you wanted to sell it to court. No. Yeah, we can sell it as merchandise, or give or make a bunch of coins or whatever. But she's got to be paid for her time too. If she's going to make 1,000 of them, the first colored president. Oh, he's the first orange colored president. That would be so funny. Yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, that the agreements that we make among artists is what matters. It doesn't matter. Like, we can make our own. It's our business. It's our company. So we get to choose what we want to do with the money, and however we want it to be used commercially. I was saying if you want to sign it so that if someone else wants to hire you, you can say, yes, this is my signature, and here it is on this coin. This is work I did. I think if you want to, it doesn't matter legally. Who knows when your King of America will be? Who knows when your King of America will be our new coin? Yep. That's so freaking awesome. I'm gonna post that. Download. Profiles. Coins. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Create new image. pictures. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You did do, and do you always do good, brother? All right. Bam. Flipping tool. All right. Dave. Um, wanted to. That's definitely crazy. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yogi was never really my friend. Yogi was never really my friend. He waited for the opportunity to crush me. Don't be crushed. Here, be well, be well. Could we sign the back side of the corner? Some. We got to do something on the back side. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, we got to think of something to do on the back side. Richard, yes, ma'am. I sent my watermark. Okay. Oh, damn it! Hit the wrong button. Yeah, yeah. So all three of us will sign it. I'm gonna send you Chihuahua's watermark. You can do whatever your watermark is, and I'll send you a signature also, and then we can place them on the back. Um, okay. Okay. All right. Update. Lamb has discovered within the past 23 minutes that Lamb has admirers. Well, now's the time, Kahora. Now's the time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't have to be fancy. Mine's just gonna be. I'm gonna write the number 110th down like something like this. Like something like this. Something like that. Well, I mean, I'll take more than a half a second to do it. It's like 110th, and I'll figure a cool way to cross the T's and to slash the O. But yeah, and you should too. Yeah, that's gonna be freaking so awesome. That's gonna be so awesome. All right, I'll head out now. The nausea is getting bad. All right, Chi girl. Thank you very much, Chi, for your work. It looks really, really good. Thank you, freaking Kahora. That's really, really cool. Absolutely, 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 Chi. Thank you. Absolutely. That's so freaking cool. All right, let me look at this. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Hey, there you go. Collector's coin. All right, cool. All right, throw, brother. I'm currently witnessing I Loved You, Lamb, but you didn't even know presentation. Lamb, keep that to yourself, dude. I mean, don't. I mean, you can tell us that, but you ain't gotta tell us what she said. And she says, I got the biggest ding-ling. We know. You get the chicks, dude. All right, where was I? No, I forgot what I was doing again. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cool. That's all right. That's all right, Lau. It's all right. You're like, you know who gets it. Who gets it? Pookie hungry. Oops. My ego is on 11 right now. I understand. Absolutely. I absolutely understand. All right. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it here, too. All right, Kahora, are you good? Lamb out. All right. Yeah, I'm off like a prawn dress too. We'll get back together tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be up for the next hour or so, whatever. Hit me up on Discord if you got anything else you want to show me or talk about. Everybody else, hugs and kisses. Love you all. I'll see you, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. Bye.